Hey everybody, welcome to the start of another stream. You've made it. It's the middle of the week. Feels like a Friday to me. Oh, wishful thinking. We're back. We're gonna play some Shadows of Doubt today. Coming back at you all the way from April. It feels like more recent than that. But 5 months later, here we are. And you might be asking, why now? Why now will you go back to Shadows of Doubt? Because there's been an update, and also because there's Twitch integration now. So I want to see chat trying to kill each other in a dirty city landscape. So if that doesn't work, if that one feature doesn't work, I read the patch note, it says it works, then the stream is canceled. Because that one patch note is what convinced me to play Shadows of Doubt today. So let's hope it works. I've already connected the game up to Twitch, and it says it has a connection, so we're gonna see what happens when it loads in. Ding, ding. Hello, Mary Skipper Mod Squad, with the first sub of the day. Thanks for 52 months. You're a loose cannon, Etal, but damn it, you're the best detective we got. We won't solve this stinky chat case without you. That's right. Thanks for 52 months. Also, welcome back, Salty Bread Fairy, who says, hey, Tal, I finally upgraded my phone past the iPhone, 5, I think? Now I can have you be background noise while I work again. Anyway, hope I don't get murdered. Isn't that what everyone hopes at the end of the day? Doesn't everyone want to not be murdered when push comes to shove? I go to bed every night hoping for that also. Hey everybody. Welcome back. What's up, Prefuturism? Omnium Gatherum. Hello, Oko. Go. I'm going. Stinky Chat is online. Hello, Disillusioned. Amber Moon, Kate Dandy, Sootbird, Burnt Heat. What's up, Altager, Joker in the Pack, Crank That J-Fell, Arvarex, Bubba Zanetti, Nataruk, and Bob the Pineapple, among others. Pressing X to doubt. Yes. So, what's new in the update? Apparently, there's an entire new case type in Shadows of Doubt, which I'm interested to see how it plays with the Twitch integration. They just had Cheats and Liars, which introduces an entire new building, the Grand Hotel. And a new case type. I can now take and solve infidelity cases. So the stream title is not misleading. It's accurate. So we can solve and catch cases of cheating partners, along with, they said, smaller side cases in the form of lost and found. So there's like, I guess, a new main case, infidelity, and a new sort of side case, lost and found. We're just looking for lost items. But this is one of my favorite games of the year. It's hard to even remember that it came out this year, but it's still in early access. But I figured it'd be good for a nice one-off stream today to kind of poke around, see the new case type, check out some of the optimizations, because we played when it first released, like the OG. And since then, I know that they've had a bunch of quality of life things and a lot of smoothing out the UI issues. Because we last played in April, and then they did an update, a couple updates in June, I believe, experimental, started working on new content. They ended up actually going from an early access time frame where they were planning on like just a few months, I think, like 6 months of early access, and now they're going to extend early access through 2024. Because apparently it was successful enough and people had enough ideas and momentum behind the game. They wanted to work on it longer and add more features. So they decided to give it some more time in the oven than they were originally planning, which is good.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. August updates. And then finally September updates. So here we are. What's up, Literally Nabisco? Shadows of Doubt again. Yes. I was supposed to do work tonight. This is your work now. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. What up? And good old Rocky Top, welcome back for 7 months as well. Thanks for subbing. So, once people kind of jump in here, we're going to generate a new city. And before I generate that city, I'll need to update the synced user list from Twitch chat over to the game. I think there's just a refresh button I can hit. And then that refresh button should sort of log a number of people from the chat, potentially at random, I guess. I don't think there's a way to prioritize. I think it just looks at the viewer list and grabs a bunch of people. So if you're planning on lurking, you might find yourself lurking in the city of Shadows of Doubt. So basically, you're not safe. No one is safe. You might just be wandering the streets, and we'll see who's doing what, getting up to no good. But I think it still should have all of my settings from last time. There's one problem, which is I don't remember how to play. So I know that we had pretty much gotten this down, and I knew the controls, not just the controls, but I also knew, you know, all the tips, tricks, and was pretty darn good at the game. But I noticed that I have disabled tips in the gameplay options, and I don't remember what I need to remember. So hopefully it just kind of comes back to me over time. Because I don't want to do the tutorial again. Because we were solving murders. We were doing... I remember it took us a while to get to a murder because there was a bug in the original versions where the dynamic murders wouldn't happen. I guess I should explain again what Shadows of Doubt is. It'd be easier to explain it once we actually get into the game. For now, I'm just going to assume you know what I'm talking about, which may or may not be the case. But I remember there were supposed to be like dynamic murders happening throughout the city, and if the perp couldn't find a weapon, then it would they would never commit the murder. So I think we definitely had an issue where the perp was just struggling to acquire a murder weapon for a while. Because there's a couple ways to play. You can play the sandbox, which is my preferred means of playing the game, where anything can happen and it kind of starts from scratch, where you can customize your starting conditions. I think we started with no apartment, no money, no supplies, nothing, just trawling the streets, trying to make ends meet. And then there's the tutorial, which kind of leads you into a still dynamic, but more preset storyline. The street kids start. Yeah, it's our background. Oh, is this the game where the first random murder didn't happen for like 1.5 streams? I think it was more than 1.5 streams, actually. But yeah, this is the game where we were like, murder? Is this the game where people are supposed to get murdered? I guess I'll just go and throw food at people in the bar. Or try and photograph people in the streets and make them angry and try and kill me. There were some good clips that came out of this game, for sure. There were some funny moments. I just bought this game yesterday. Yeah, it's on sale, I think. I think their publisher catalog's on sale.
Your opponent has snapped.
Okay, I'm going to retreat now. People leave.
We're almost to the 1-year anniversary of Marvel Snap being relevant. It's time for some new sub sounds. What's up, Burnt Heat? Ooh, cheap subs. Indeed, there are cheap subs. Catal, Nethys, Panicsford, Lousy Rep, Kitty Cat Dune, Snow Yeti, First Among Cows, always talking about my dog, and Polyester Kyle. Thanks for being here somewhere, so you could receive a gift sub. Subs are cheap right now. In fact, it is the best part of September. All gift subs are now on sale on Twitch. And the streamer you decide to gift them to doesn't lose any money. Twitch eats the cost difference. Thanks, Burn Heat, for taking advantage of that and dropping 10 community subs. Much appreciated. Now the chat is in the game. Murders are pretty much guaranteed. Chat is very conniving. What's up, Pat Marsons? Thanks for 23 months as well. Almost 2 years. How you doing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to... Someone in chat asked, do you still need like a 4090 to play this game? I don't know, probably. They did add DLSS though, so there's DLSS support, which should help out a bunch of people in Shadows of Doubt, but I do remember it being very resource intensive for such a game of squares. I remember it looking very nice aesthetically. And also being one of the first games that we played after getting the Stream PC this year, which Still feels like it was yesterday, but it's actually been, well, since about March, April. The patch notes seem pretty neat, yeah. I like that they're still got it in the oven and extended the early access time and are going to try and add more features to the game because it is such a... It's a really good game in its current state, in my opinion, for $16 especially. But yeah, the format of the game has incredible potential. What's up, Dappa Kappa? Thanks for stream. Hey, thanks for popping by and dropping a prime sub my way. How you doing? And Gluten Pale also dropping it for 60 months. Happy 5 years. Welcome back for one more. And Pat Marsons as well. Again, I didn't read your message though. Nothing is cheaper than reaching into Bezos' pockets. Indeed. All right. Gamers. We're somewhere over here. There we are. This is one of those cases where people who are here first are going to be rewarded because you will have the only chance, unless we end up generating another city later, to be one of the citizens in the game. Okay, before we actually go to the settings screen, I need to make sure it doesn't show any streaming information that I don't want to be shown. I don't think it does. I think you can just look at it and it's fine. Last updated with audience names 185 over 124. I don't understand what those numbers mean together. Why are there two numbers? You need to do the math. Etal, it's very simple. 185 out of 124. Because the number before this said 85 on the second number before I clicked update. And now it's 124. So, who knows? What if you click it again? Okay, don't break it. I'm gonna break it. I've shuffled the deck. I have shaken the pot. And there are a number of people who are gonna be in this sandbox city. It's already been logged. Solve and explore within the city your way. So if you're new to the game, definitely play Dead of Night first. We're gonna generate a brand new city to play in. Okay, city name. Our city name has got to be something unique and original. Suggest a letter is M. Okay, wow, you were on top of it. Tasty Tango says M. How about Melp? Melpington. We're going to Melpington. I agree with Mold City. No Melp. No Melp. Size, small, medium, or large? What did we used to play on? I feel like we used to play on large. Did we not? And it takes a while to generate? It's very large is ridiculous. I think large is perfectly fine. These will take like 5 minutes plus to generate. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna get a random seed so that you can't generate it in your game and know which one that I'm on. 10 randoms and continue. But I want to play along. Too bad. Okay, I also had to blow my nose. Our suggested name is Tez the Dispenser, but since the suggested letter was M, I will continue using M. Mulgus. I'm allergic to Mulgus. Wait, do we have a last name? Mulgus. 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 Ma'am? Mulgus. Mulgus Mamak. That doesn't make any sense. Mulgus. Moa. Mulgus Moabi. It's my detective name. Mulgus Moabi. Game difficulty hard. Gameplay settings. Headaches. Oh, scroll bar started all the way down. Start time, evening. No, I don't want a starting apartment. I don't want any starting money. I don't want any starting lockpicks. I do want procedural murders. Normally, I don't want pop-up tips. But maybe I do now. I don't know. You think I'll remember what I'm doing? We played this game for like 20 plus hours. I feel like I don't really need pop-up tips. Flickering, lights off, head bob 50%, weather change 50%, hard difficulty. No objective markers is more fun that way. Automatically close windows on resume. I think you can change some of these later. Resume after pen, no. Skip intro, no. Save game compression, sure. City data compression, I don't know what those mean. Yes, all status effects on, and we're golden. Time to start generating the world. Smelly equals enabled. What am I being investigated for? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law, etc., etc. Get in the handcuffs, sit in the back, shut up, taking it down to the station, turning off the cameras. Oops, accidentally bumped your face into the wooden table that you're sitting at. Why don't you tell us the whole truth? Where did you get the illegal pirated video games? Don't play dumb, etc., etc. I know my rights. How about this right? Bam, right hook to the jaw. What's up, Spoons for Self-Defense says, I need the pop-up tips so I can say, streamer, the tip said to do this. You think I'm gonna read that? I'm not gonna read the pop-up tip or the pop-up chat tip.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Always well-timed, as ever. Thanks again, Spoons for Self-Defense for 65 months, and Chillin' Sicilian for 38 with the tier 3 sub. Appreciate 5 subs in 1. That loaded faster than I think it used to. It is the late 20th century. Don't mind the graphics chopping. It's just loading. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon empires crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorp president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corps vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Starch Cola enforcers. Drink the rest of your can! Do not waste a drop! Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. The shadows of doubt. Chat, is there typically a musical sting that goes along with this intro and you just can't hear it because we have DMCA music disabled? Which is oddly silent. Also, 6 p.m. Monday something. Two things. Number one, the mouse sensitivity is actually insane. I don't know what happened. I know I did not used to play like this, for sure. Okay, not one. What the? Why would it go from 1 to 50? I just want like 7. Aim smoothing. Controller sensitivity, automatically switch. Left, right, F. Map is tab. Mouse button 3 is flashlight. Notebook is F1. Q and E for lean. Sprint is shift, crouch is C, jump space, yes, okay. Good to just look at these. Weapon select menu is X. F5 quick save, very important. All right, let me push some buttons. That's better, but actually still too fast somehow. All right, that's probably better. Etal, do you have any DMCA free jazz you can play? Probably, yeah. Did Etal enable citizens named after chat? For real though, can you read? Good evening. Let's talk to our first citizen. Unknown citizen. Good evening. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay, well, if chat doesn't tell me what their names are, then there's no reason for them to be in the game in the first place, I guess. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Got any spare change? Hey, you got any spare change? Get out of here. Okay. Definitely a chat member, I think. Hello, citizen. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. You got any money? Hell no. Damn, no subs today. It's rough. No subs on these mean streets. Okay. Character is getting cold. We gotta get warm or we're gonna get the shakes. There's the is this a new hotel or just a hotel? Let's see. This is the brand new hotel. We found the new content immediately. Well, at least we'll warm up in here and stop shaking. So, this is the new Grand Hotel. Super fancy. Hello, citizen. What's your name? As if I tell you. What if I want to buy a drink and I just want to, like, hang out for a little bit? What are your opening hours? 24 hours. Okay, so hotels open 24 hours every day. That's good to know. There's not a ton of 24-hour... Reported murder already? That was so fast. Somebody's been killed already. 1202 Braun. Collect a murder case resolution from City Hall. Huh. You guys waste no time. 1202 Braun. Alright, I need to remember all my buttons real quick. Focused. Oh, I don't know where my camera used to go either. We have fists, a watch, and a fingerprint scanner. That's all we have. That's our entire gear. Chat, can I get a quick survey of those of you in the chat? Yes, if you've seen or know about this game. No, if you don't know much at all or anything. Those are your two things. Okay, so it's like 60 to 70% yes, I'd say. Engagement Andy over here. Terracal, I just want you to know that your first ever comment in this chat was December of 2021, where you said, you can respec with a story point, I believe. So, you came in here as a backseater, and now, look at what you've become. Anyway. Detroit Become Detective. I mean, Shadows of Doubt is a sandbox detective game where we are taking on a randomly generated city, which is not very big. It's not like a massive city or anything like that. However, it is big enough to explore for a good amount of time. It is a 4x4. Yeah. We're playing on a large city, so this is a 4x4. And there's a whole bunch of I guess what do you call buildings that are like multiple stores and or apartments in the same building block? What do you call that? It's just multi-purpose, mixed use? Yeah. Mixed use commercial? Anyway, on the large one, we've got 16 total of these mixed use buildings. Some of them are extremely tall. Some of them are just City Hall or the hotel that we were just in, or one of them is just like a park, right? But it's randomly generated how these sort of modules are combined together. It's populated by a number of static NPCs who live here, work here. They have a residence. They have a job. They go A to B at a certain time. They have schedules. They have loved ones, family, friends, etc. And they just go, life goes on for them. And we're sort of meddling in betwixt all of these people and their average lives, trying to solve the case after case after case in this noir sci-fi city. Hello, chat. What is this game? Bro, shut up. I'm explaining it right now. Okay? You're literally here during the explanation. I'm telling you. Anyway. Just unmute the stream. So we just got a notification that there's a murder that happened, which was a procedurally generated murder. That means somebody in the city acquired a weapon and killed someone else in the city. A chatter killed another chatter. And then now we have to go investigate to find means, motive. Some of them are easy. You can solve them in seconds. Some of them are going to take a lot more hands-on sleuthing, questioning witnesses, trying to find people who might be able to crack the alibi, find some fingerprints. It's very deep, actually, and to that end, we can take notes on the cases that we come across, and once we start a murder case, we'll be able to have kind of our own little clue board to manipulate. So, for now, let's focus on collecting a murder case resolution form from City Hall, and we can just start solving a murder. The problem with starting a murder straight away is, in my particular sandbox, we are broke ass, and I don't have any money. What's the hotkey for just the menu with the map? That's what I would like to know. Because it says notebook is F1, but I don't want to open the, like... the other menu every single time. Might be F. It is just F. Okay. It's just F. F in my chat. FK in the coffee. All right. First, I need to find City Hall. So, where the hell is City Hall? City Hall is right there. Right next to us, actually. So, boom, boom. Take a right. And then another right. Into City Hall we go. So, the case tray. I need to actually, is that a paper clip? That is a paper clip. We need a lot of paper clips from what I remember. Who's working here? Nobody at the front desk in City Hall? Okay. Collected a form, Cutthroat Stalker. The case of the Cutthroat Stalker. 6:51 p.m., Monday, January 2nd, City Hall, ground floor lobby. Arrest the killer. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? Where does the killer live? Have you located the murder weapon? No, I haven't done any of these things. Let's start just by exploring the reported crime scene 1202 Braun projects, okay? Here's the problem. Since I am poor, I can't afford any of this useful stuff. Like a camera, which is kind of integral to a murder case. Handcuffs, which is integral to arresting the killer. A lockpick kit, which is just really nice to have. Code breakers, so we can get into some safes. And armor is always good in case you get into a firefight. Okay. I'm just gonna go poke around, and we might have to take a side job so that we can earn some money, so that we can buy some equipment, so we can actually solve the murder. That's a good idea. So, 1202 Braun projects. Let's find that first. Isn't there a way to just, like, search? There is. 1202 Braun. Apartment complex. I will plot a route there now. At least you have a place to sleep tonight. 1202 Braun Projects. How do you know that there was only one occupant? We have much to learn. Wow, somebody committed this murder right next to City Hall, I guess. I saw someone... I'm not remembering, like, there being this little menu at the bottom of the screen around the arrow with the dialogue / people seeing you. You always forget. Buy your own milk for a change. Damn. I'll buy my own milk when you start pulling your weight. Oof. Lissai. Getting some fighting between lovers, potentially, or at least roommates. What time is it? Where are you guys all going? How do you activate your watch in this? Chat, what's the watch hotkey? Also, yes, I'm taking the stairs instead of the elevator. So I can get a feel, get a vibe for what's going on here. There were two chatters arguing. You're too poor for a watch. No, I have a watch. I just don't know how to activate it. Dude. Okay, so it is like 7:15 Monday, January the 2nd. Oh, it's 3. There's my fingerprint scanner. Not a laser gun, by the way. Even though it may look like one. All right, which member of chat is this? What's your name? My name's Gaming Tortoise. We finally found our first chatter. Gaming Tortoise, you got any spare change? I need some subs. Not gonna happen. Okay. Just a minute! Wait, what? They are running. Did I find the murderer? Oh, it's all locked down here. Because the murder. I can't believe Raynard Corey Gaming. What a player. What a player. Did you get cheated on, Tortoise? Hello. Are officers also Twitch chatters? Possibly? So if the police get here first, then we can't really go... I see the person right there. I see the victim. Evening, what's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. You got any spare change? Sure, anything to help. What a nice chatter. $1 whole. Thanks so much. Who are you? Oh, I already asked you who you are. Chat, mysterious. Is this what I think it is? We had an argument in the stairwell about who's buying the milk, and what do I find on the doormat of our victim? Some synth milk. A calling card, perhaps? Why you gotta make this so hard? Go do something, dude. I'm not gonna be able to investigate this body when they're in the literal front door. I see something on the wall, though. Something PW width? There's a message written on the wall. So here's what I should do. Number one is I should ask, we'll figure out where this is. This is 1202. 1202. Because this officer can't stop me from having Okay, you live here. Who else lives here? Hi. Oh, this is Gaming Tortoise. Hello, Gaming Tortoise. You seen or heard anything unusual? Unusual? Don't believe I have. Okay. Do you, I can't ask if they know this person because we haven't got an ID on the other person yet, so I can't ask them. I gotta get an ID first. They got a beer in hand? Actually, hang on, listen. Do you mind if I, like, come in, take a look around? As if I'd let someone like you in. Okay. And shut the door in my face. Hi. Gaming Tortoise, I wish you were nicer. Here's the thing. No cameras in this well, no people in this well. I'm jumping in. Trespassing. I did not look to see which direction this goes. Up is not where we want to be. I should have taken a look at the map first. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing it right now. Map? Man, I used to know how to read this. We want to be on the 12th, right? We know that there's a vent under the camera. I'd have to get the officer out of that and hit the vent in there. There's probably a vent into this 1202, but we don't have any eyes on 1202, so I don't know what it looks like. I gotta figure out how to break in. So let's start with what we do know.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Who's getting that guy? Oh. Where does this go? Yo, is that RTX Reflections? Yeah. Where am I? I'm over something. We are over 1203. Okay. We're on the correct level. War of the Worlds gifting 5 subs to Math Freak, Baltius Pie by Millions, Dr. Lemonkey PhD, and Talisaurus. What is up? This air vent is open already. And it's over 1202. Huh. Anybody in here? I need a quick save. Aim saved. Okay. I don't think we've saved at all. Let's leave that open for now. Close the blinds. Maybe shut the door. I'm trespassing right now. The problem is I don't want to accidentally mess up the murder scene. We don't have any money, and we don't have a camera. So let's think for a sec. Well, War of the Worlds, thanks for the 5 gift subs and taking advantage of September. What did you say? Yo, I was thinking about this game the other day. Cool to see you taking another dive into it. Hey, I thought it was worth it so we can see which chat members are up to no good. And Kiera B says, here's some spare change. Thanks for the spare change. What up, Kiera B? And Chillin' Sicilian, when the tier 5 sub said, I'm a criminology major. Does that make me the resident Etal Jeff? Chat is going to solve the case before I can. Okay, as long as we don't get seen on a camera. I don't know if that camera is on. I don't think it is. Is the computer over here? Here's what I need. I need to get to the body without alerting the police. Chad, how do you tell if a camera's on or not? I assume it makes noise and turns. Is that a minigun turret? Yes. This is like the future that Joel Kinnaman lives in whatever the hell that Netflix Altered Carbon. This is the Altered Carbon future. Okay, there's a policeman outside. Will he notice if I shut the door? Okay, here's what we need. We need to figure out what the message is. We need to figure out who our victim is. And we might even have a murder weapon right here. There's a couple of hammers lying around. I want to make sure nobody peeks through the windows. We got to get in, get out of here before anybody comes to take anything else. Let's take some prints. This is the most important thing. Okay, we got unknown citizen fingerprints. Give me my board. How do you get to the sticky note board? I don't remember how to use all this stuff yet. Hold on. How do I like pin the prints that we just picked up? I gotta remember like the basics of this game. Doesn't everybody have a set of living room hammers? Basically everybody does. There should be like a list of recently acquired clues and they can be pinned. Like I want to pin their fingerprints specifically. And I don't remember how to see the list of things that I've got so far. Because there's not any of this. No idea the full name of the killer. Let's inspect the body. There we go. Okay. Boom. Unknown citizen. Profile 35%. Photo, yes. Fingerprint, yes. Age, adult. Okay, that's all we got. Gray eyes, size 8 to 10 shoes, no glasses. Don't know anything else about them other than their fingerprints. But we can search or analyze. A wound caused by a blunt object. All right. Got the entry wound. I'm going to create a string. Apparent. What do you call like a death blow? Blunt object. What could it be? COD, yeah, cause of death. I could... You know what I'm trying to say. Alright, cause of death. So now we can mouse over the string and it'll say, player created string cause of death. This might be one of the fast murders. Hammer. A handheld tool used for a wide array of... Wait, do they have a hammer on their person? Okay, I think I'm ready to solve the case. They hit themselves in the head with the hammer. Or, yeah, like Nick says, maybe a hammer duel. They were fighting each other with hammers. Or a failed juggler. This is good as well. Alright, I'm going to create a link between these. Had in pockets. From examining the body, it appears the victim has been bludgeoned to death. I could determine the time of death between 5:30 and 6:45, Monday, January 2nd, 1979. Okay, there's our time of death. So, while we're here, Let's scan this for prints. That's just... Type B is just on the ground. I don't think that... This is the one on the hammer. Okay, Type B is on the potential murder weapon. Yep, I know those are... It's unnecessary to have both of these. I need a camera, man. There's a Type C fingerprint that's just in the building. Unknown citizen, so our victim is Type A. So there's a third set of prints, but the one that's on the weapon is pretty distinct. That doesn't mean that it was the weapon that killed them, but come on. It's right there. Also, what does this say? What does this say? Is that a T7 something PWWIT? TAPWWIT? It's a CAPTCHA. They're a robot. Can you see if the weapon has blood on it? I don't know if it has blood on it. There's a fire extinguisher. This is the house of someone who is constantly ready for any kind of kitchen fire. Maybe the TV sparks and catches fire. That's like anxiety. Oh, I carry my fire extinguisher with me at all times. Why do you ask? So here's the thing, right, chat? I think that we can make a little bit of a trade here. I solved this murder for this person who is dead, and they... Okay, there's a Type C fingerprint on this this work rada. Yumi Maiku. Yumi Maiku, work rada, laundry worker. 6 to 18:30 Friday. Okay. Prince on the work rada. Hello, Italian chat. What's up, Arathon? How's it going? All right, if we could find some more... These are people... That's a lead, though, because now we have someone that we can go try and find. And we know where they work. Laundry workers, 6 to 18:30 Fridays. So we can actually, like, ask around about that. What if that's the victim? It's unlikely because it has Type C fingerprint on the work rata, which indicates that the fingerprinted individual is the one who wrote it, which differs from our victim. All right, but anyway, since I'm solving this person's murder, I'm just gonna borrow the money that they don't need anymore, and I'm gonna use that money to buy a camera so I can solve their murder. Take a little candy. Okay, this is their actual work ID. We know who's dead. It is Sir Poof. Rest in peace, Sir Poof. Worked at the Bronze Company as the company director. Sorry, Sir Poof. We can go check your company at least. They gave us a lot of info. Photo, name, fingerprints. We know who to we know who the fingerprints belong to now. I'm gonna borrow that hairpin. All right, there's a note. sir. Remember your passcode this time. 3600. We got a business card. Chat, what's happening on the left side, the top left side of the screen? What's going on up there? Sir Poof Company Director 1202 Braun Projects. We got a business card to go with the work ID. A Tesla coil. It's one of those plasma balls. I used to, like, make my mom go into the store that had the plasma ball every single time we went to the mall so that I could touch the plasma ball and watch the electricity dance across the little thing. Like, I thought that was the coolest thing that had ever been invented. And I wanted one so bad. But I know that if I had ever gotten it, it would have immediately lost its charm. The fact that it was not attainable and it was in a shop just made it the coolest. It was in the same store that had, like, the stupid sticks that was like, ooh, it sounds like rain. Look, it's a rain stick. You turn it upside down and it sounds like rain. And, like, the chimes and lava lamps and other stuff like that. The as seen on TV store. No, this is before that was a thing. It might have been Crystal's. I don't think it was Spencer's. Spencer's doesn't sound right. I know it if I saw it, though. Dorma Dix sleeping tablet. Side effects can include irritability, dry mouth, and somnambulism. It's hard to pronounce that word. I know what it is, but it's hard to pronounce. Maybe Brookstone also sounds right. There's a couple of there's fingerprints on these heels. That are white. The heels are just under the bed. Ooh, Chad. We got money now. Sir Poof, I'm helping solve your murder, so I deserve the cash that is present here. All right, we found the code, right? Let's turn the computer on. Okay, let's try Poof. So we actually have two users here. Yumi Maiku and Sir Poof. So we need to find... They might be at work right now. Possibly. How do I use the computer? There we go. Poof. Alright, we have the password, right? 3600. Alright, what do we got? Get the whole profile. First name, Sir. Surname, Poof. Passcode, 3600. We have a phone number. I don't know if that helps. It's just a system profile. How about their mail? Welcome to this month. Thanks to everyone who made time to attend our last session. As a reminder, we now meet Tuesday, Friday at 10 p.m. Is that 10? At blank. If you know someone who wants to augment their social credits by joining, why not ask them to forward a copy of their most recent social currency reports to the treasurer for assessment. We welcome anyone of good social standing. Sir Poof, Cornubia. Unleash your potential with a program of power and mystery. Cornubia, better job, better life, better love. What are you waiting for? Hi, sir. Notice you asked for a pretty substantial raise. 5%? Wow. That's an interesting number. Let's meet up and discuss how you can earn it. Maybe taking on janitorial duties? Unless you've got other suggestions. Jia Ying. Important. To Grill Xander. Akari Grillzander. Hello, beautiful. This is a very important message to say that I can't stop thinking about you. When will I see you again? S. Uh-oh. Sir Poof is writing love letters to someone else who doesn't live in the same apartment with him? Okay, we need to print. Print. Check. I need to print that so we can investigate Akari Grillzander. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got an email. That could be evidence, or at least someone to ask. I've got 2 suspects so far. Hello, dear Sir Poof. I need your help. I've become stuck overseas after being mugged dreadfully. I have no papers and am greatly nervous. Please send me 1,500 credits for new papers from the consulate at once via credit service. I have no other friend in the world and must rely on you, dear Sir Poof. Please send help before I am detained. Send 2,000 credits today. Please, I beg you. Reminder from Yumi Maiku. Hi, beautiful. Don't forget to pick up milk on the way home. Love you, Yumi. Okay, 2 things. Number 1, Yumi Maiku is the other person who lives here. Number 2, there is milk on the front mat. Milk comes up again. There is synth milk on the welcome mat. A fight over milk. For the attention of Sir Poof, thank you for telephoning with an inquiry. Here's your quote for pest removal. 150 credits, anti-spore treatment in the kitchen and bathroom, carpet mite eradication. Yours truly, the Zap Attack Pest Co. Lunch date to Yumi. Hi, beautiful. Think you might be able to skip out and meet me at lunch? I miss you like eggs miss ketchup. Hey. Just a note to say that I believe in you. Don't let them bring you down. Love, Yumi. Love gone wrong, possibly, because we have evidence up here. See, that's January 1st, 1979. And on this same day, we have Sir Poof writing Akari with "Hello, beautiful. Can't stop thinking about you." All right, let's get this computer turned off. Pretend like we weren't even here. The other person is Yumi Maiku, but we don't have a code for them yet. We haven't checked this drawer, though. Hello? Yumi, your passcode. Remember it this time. 4536. Come on. You stinky. It's literally right there. Wait, does that open the chest, too? Possibly. We could try 4536. 4536 or 3600. I will help myself to a sync disk upgrade vial. So it was 3600, I guess. All right. 4536. There we go. All right, let's print this out. Or do we even need to print this out? First name, Yumi. We have their phone number, so that's important. No, not what I wanted to do. I need to pin their information on here because they're in our database, but they are not anywhere on the board unless we put them there. How do I access their information? I need to find something that I can pin. What's up, Psycho Merlin? How's it going, dude? And after the murder, she robbed his safe, too. Okay. Well, hold on. We'll come back to this. Let's just look in the mail. I just need anything damning. To Yumi from Alessandro. Dufresnes. Yumi, you saw nothing, okay? We never matched on Dove, and I didn't indicate any particular preferences in my ad if we did, right? Print that out. There's Yumi. Okay. That's pretty juicy. Eden is dead. Eat from the tree of knowledge to see the truth. Our city is being poisoned by sweet words. Save yourself. Boycott starch today. Retirement plans. Dear Tigran, I'm finally retiring. I can't wait to move to the fields and work on my novel. If you want to wish me luck in my future endeavors, V-mail me at my personal address. Let's stay in touch. Yumi. From unknown. Put some truth into it. Boycott starch today. From Alessandro. Employees. A party. It is that time of year again. Can't wait to see you at the Kensington Indigo Party tomorrow. Attendance is mandatory and the standard punishment is immediate termination of employment. Don't forget to dress up. Alessandro. Oh, so maybe the boss matched workplace love? And notice you asked for a raise. Don't do it again. 2 Serpoof. Don't forget the milk. 2 Yumi from Tigran. I'm finally bailing out of this place. Only the standard 10-month notice to work out, and then I'm gone. I hope you can leave soon too. This is the worst place in the world and the worst company. I'm never coming back. Hi Yumi, thought I'd drop you a quick note about professional norms. You're expected to be here on time without complaint. I'd like to see less gossip, less crying, and certainly less rat fur on clothing. Some pride, please. Okay, nothing like especially damning here except for that like one matching on a dating app email. Okay. So, don't forget there was a third set of fingerprints in here. We have a Type C fingerprint. So if we can find this potential jealous lover situation, could be the boss. I got 3 suspects so far. We need to come back here with a camera. Maybe I can afford a camera now. Okay, we might miss some clues, but I say let's go ahead and get out of here before people come home. And then we get caught snooping around. You know what's funny? I just tried to hit my hotkey for, Cyberpunk, like, overlay. See, there's the Type C fingerprint again. We don't know who that is, but they're using the soap in the bathroom. They're also using the toothpaste, so there's an unknown third set of prints in here. And using the toilet paper. Another roommate lives in the bathroom, clearly. Alright, it is getting late. Let's hop back up into the vents. Like we were never here. These workplace dystopian conditions are only exaggerated a little bit. Just a little. Go through the vent portal. And somebody is sleeping below us. What's interesting is nobody came home to this apartment. Where am I? I think I'm where I want to be. No, I'm not. I'm in somebody's house. Oh no, now I'm stuck here. Okay, where am I, dude? Why does the map sometimes do that? I can hear them sleeping through the vent. Alright, I think this is the one. No, that's someone's shower. I need... Oh, okay, yep. Around, take a right, and it should be the first vent you see on the wall. Boom. Back to the hallway. Okay. Let's call the elevator. What's up, Adanian? Oh, it's this game again! Just got off work, so now I can actually watch. Yes, chat, is occupying the city. We've already found our first dead chatter, and now we're gonna try and find out which one of you did it. To the ground floor we go. Chat, it really is crazy that you can go all the way up 12, 20 plus floors of fully detailed voxel RTX enabled apartment buildings with living, sleeping, working, radiant civilians who go to their day jobs and back, and all the way outside with no loading screen. Wow, that is crazy technology. Really glad that these indies exist for $16 games. Does it run better than the last time you played? Well, I mean, I have, there's no way to be sort of coy about it. I have an exceptional streaming computer. I didn't really have many problems the first time I played, but they have DLSS now. So, hopefully performance is better for a number of people. Now, I'm just gonna hang out in here so we don't get too cold. But there are lots of reasons to go into bars. This is where we have jobs. We can inspect and take some odd jobs. This is the first place we should go. But I want to kind of go here and examine what we think our next move should be. Don't we have to eat and drink in this game too? Isn't there like a food meter somewhere? Am I misremembering? But anyway, Mary Skipper Mod Squad, Nog Mod Squad, thanks for being here. Nog subbing for 68 months. Almost nice. Almost nice. What up? Thanks for subbing again. Welcome to the city that never sleeps. Oh, hello. We're gonna need more of those. Okay. How much money we got? We got 188 credits. Let's find a way back to City Hall. Start there. Get some baseline equipment. Because the equipment is not only going to help us solve a murder, it's also going to help us do some odd jobs and make some spare change. Pick up some cash on the side. Starting over here. Camera's only 85 bucks, so let's get that. And then the lockpick kit is probably useful just because of how many locks it comes with. And then we're gonna need handcuffs to potentially arrest the killer. Look, see, I may have borrowed some money from the victim, but I'm doing it in service of solving the case and letting them and their family members rest. Right. Just put that down. All right, our inventory is actually full. Oh, we have candy. Eat it. I tried. We have a sync disc upgrade vial as well. Take this vial to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed discs. You got it. Now, where is that? Do the hospitals around the corner do it for you? Let's find out. A Ripper Doc. Actual cyberware, yep. Does anybody know in the current version of the game, can multiple murders happen simultaneously, or does it do one murder at a time for the gameplay? Oh wait, that's not a hospital. Where am I? I thought it was like right here. Oh, that's the ward inside City Hall. I'm dumb. Okay. So we may not actually know. Where the hospital is. This looks like the place. Hello, Scary Music Hospital. Hand. Just like take their fingerprints off their hands while they're holding it out. Hello, citizen. Good evening. What's your name? As if I tell you! Everybody is extremely private in the future, past. Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around Driscoll Grove. Well, I mean, they're dead, so. Do you know this person? Yumi Maiku? I saw them somewhere around Kisiri's projects. You seen or heard anything unusual? No, sorry. Okay. Do you have any spare change? No way. Who works the hospital? What's your name? Mind your own business. All right, well, chat integration only matters if we can figure out who is in our game. To all employees, the door code to my office is reset. Signed, Jarek Glass. Jarek in chat? Is this the kind of hospital place that has the cyber disc? Or do you have to go to a different special place? Sync bed. Get in. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. Installed discs 0, available upgrades 1. How do I have to use it first? Or something? This is just an upgrade. It's not the disc itself. Oh. Well, in that case, I don't need to be here, I guess. Throw fists. What? Whoops. We came here a little prematurely. The biggest problem with this is I really don't have that much inventory space, so I can only pick up one additional thing, which isn't great. So, let's pursue the most obvious lead, which is Yumi Maiku. We need to find Yumi Maiku. We have a phone number, actually, so let's try calling the phone number.
Responsible, reliable, real time, every minute of every day.
I'd say let's go to maybe we can use like a hotel phone. Does the brand news content? You guys have a public phone in here? Oh, they do. And they have jobs. Nice. Okay. Who are we dialing? Telephone 186 8591. Is that just gonna dial their house that we were just in? Which we know is empty. They don't have cell phones in this timeline. Chat, how many rings do you give a phone before you hang up? You know, like when you get stuck in this sort of seemingly infinite loop? I'm the kind of person that will just let it go until minutes have gone by, thinking that something is wrong. Like, oh, it just hasn't gone through on their end yet. We can just ring until they go home. It's been 5 days. I'm on beep 502,483. Alright, so Yumi's not going to answer. But we know they're a laundry worker. And they work 6 to 6:30. Friday through Sunday. Today's a Tuesday, so we don't know where they are. No idea. They're not home. Their partner or roommate is dead. Maybe we should go back now that we have a camera. Where even was this? It was like really close to City Hall, I believe, right? Because that is the hotel. Wait, no, that's City Hall. Oh yeah, it was the Braun projects. I need to remember to quick save more frequently. That guy just run around with his fists up. I don't trust it. Well, yeah, we were actually just in their house. In their apartment, and they were not there. I'm curious if, cop is still on the scene or not. Back to 12. We got some leads. We definitely have the murder weapon. Almost 100%, unless they're extremely smart killers. And planted a hammer with fingerprints on it as a red herring. Copper's still here. Milk cartons are right out on the front. Can I not take a picture in public? Is this illegal? I'm not taking your picture, sir. All right, we got a picture of the crime scene with the milk carton. Please put the camera where I can see it. All right, we don't need coins. That's like the lure someone away coin. That's like the hitman coin. But yeah, people really freaking hate cameras. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want some music. I have DMCA tracks off, even though music is on, so I feel like it's just mostly silence when I'm playing on stream. So, I know that some of this music won't be fitting, but some of it will be fitting. So we're just gonna do probably the most apt soundtrack. I think you know what it is already. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to... We found our way back. There's another open air vent here. We were able to get to the apartment we wanted to get to in record time last time. Now I'm probably gonna get lost. The thrill of the hunt. What's up with Danny? I heard there was Twitch integration now. Yep, the first chatter's already dead. We're trying to solve the murder of Sir Poof. Is this where we want to be? It is. I just stepped through a portal to another world. The vent was a cosmic trap. An interdimensional vault. Is it possible to go back in, or I think I just quick saved very recently, so that's good. I'm stuck on this precipice now. You can get back into the building from the bottom floor. It's a good tip. Simply parkour your way back. I am bleeding now. I'm bleeding more now. I am dying now. Alright, let's just reload. That's why you should quick save often. There are still bugs. I never experienced that bug, actually, when we first were playing this. That's the first time I've seen it, I think. I don't remember that one. Alright, perfect. I quick saved. Did I take the picture in this timeline? No. Wait. The crime scene's changed. The milk is gone and the door is open. Huh. But I think I have all the clues still. Slightly alternate timeline. Okay, well that picture's not super necessary anymore. The door was always open. I like it when chat members talk confidently about things they know nothing about. Especially regulars. Pepe laugh. Fake it till you make it. Alright, I need to go... See, now I'm turned around. We need the one that goes all the way down because we're on one floor up of where we're supposed to be. We need to be one floor down. Here we go. Can you prove it was ever closed? Oh, doubling down on the recorded VOD? Where we have literal video evidence of everything that can prove or disprove what you're saying right now? This is the wrong way. What video evidence? We just scrubbed the whole system. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. Anyway, the way that I know is that I literally just got the camera out to take a picture of the milk that is now missing on the doormat where the door was closed in the picture. So that's how I know. Okay, we're trespassing again. The stuff at the top left doesn't actually count against us
Egotistical streamer.
unless we get caught. We'd have to get caught. But also because I snuck in here and immediately shut the door like so. Okay. Oh God. I'm investigating a murder that doesn't exist. How far back am I clipping into the body? Uh-oh. It's all in your head. A vampire. Do you think that this is a case where even though the body is not in the picture, it'll still count for our investigation? Vampire Slayer. What does this mean? Sir Poof just poofed out of existence. The name's changed? Oh no, the name changed. Oh no, the Twitch integration doesn't work between saves. It doesn't log everyone's, Sir Poof had killed twice. Hold on. Let me try something. You literally entered an interdimensional portal. That's gonna get confusing. Yeah. So, probably what should happen is, once the game is generated with Twitch integration, it should, like, log all the names of all the NPCs. But what I'm thinking is happening is... Well, it's weird, though, because it doesn't regenerate names when you're not playing with Twitch integration, right? So it's the base game, it seems like it's overriding the Twitch integration if you reload. Which, of course, you're gonna reload. Let me try doing something real quick. If it's doing this regeneration thing, I'm curious if I go back to the main menu. Oh, that was the whole game. Okay. If I go back to the main menu by turning the game off and back on again. We don't yet have the technology to store and retrieve text. Who's subbing? Propulsion says 1.5. Thanks for 20 months, Propulsion. What up? How's it going? And the Skullgar says, I'm doing a little murder. for almost 3 years. Thanks for the 5 subs in one, dude. Helps the stream out a lot. Your support is noted and appreciated. Thanks for sharing. All right, I'm curious if we go to streaming. Okay, it like disconnected the Twitch Connect. When I reloaded, maybe? All right. Chat, last updated with audience names. 124 out of 127. We're gonna try something. Everybody type in chat right now, and I wanna see if this number changes when I click update again in a minute. I don't know if you have to type to be here, but I'm curious. I'm curious if the number changes. I mean, it changed by like 1 or 2. This game better not erase me. I'm sure it already did, yeah. You got your 10 minutes of fame. Wait, I haven't noticed any change. Last time we had 185 over 125 or something like that. At the beginning of stream? Okay. It hasn't changed. That's okay. I just want to make sure, yeah, it wasn't what it needed to see. Okay. Either way, it's connected. Now, load in and see. We are all bots. That I do not doubt. At all. I believe that entirely, yep. Well, maybe we got to shuffle the board a little bit. Let's see who's who now. Who's this? Now it's Ba-Tias. Is there anybody? And there's also barely masked. We have to do a mid-season recast. Unfortunately. Ba-Tias and barely masked are out there. Is that me? It actually probably is you. You have a 1 in your name? It might not register numbers and names. No lead speak in my detective game. This show is great, but they keep recasting the character every episode. Here's the thing. I want to test to see that while it's connected, if I reload, does it recast every single time we reload? But I also don't want the 2 people who just got chosen to get their hopes up and then instantly get erased. But the odds of us not save scumming is very low. Because of things like glitching through the wall, like we just did. All right, Baltius barely masked. We're gonna try just reloading without restarting the game and see what happens. Are these even real chat names? They have spaces in them. Oh my god. Chat has figured out computers' one weakness. Spaces. No one has ever been able to code spaces into their game. Or remove numbers. They must only use underscores to connect disparate words. Yet now we have Yumi Aoki and Tane Palakiko, which sound like fake names. And the door's open again. I'm betting that each time you reload, it disconnects you. Yep. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Every time you reload a save, you get disconnected from Twitch connection. That's a tough one. It have to be perfect. Hardcore or nothing, yep. It should save the names. Yeah, I mean that would solve the Twitch Connect issues if it just logged the names and kept them as permanent. Y2K proves that numbers truly are the weakness of all computers. So now I'm curious, like, even in this, right? Like, even without Twitch integration, does it keep these people's names? Yumi Aoki and Tane Pala something? Palakiko? I'm curious. I guess I just never reloaded a save, so it was surpoof for a while. Yeah, Yumi was Yumi Maiku. But I'm curious if the name's changed now or not. Okay, see now it seems like they have one set of names that is baked into the game save, because you stay the same. But the Twitch integration just stays on temporarily while it stays on. That's unfortunate. And I would say I don't mind Iron Man mode and trying to do it all legit. But if I get booted through a vent into the nether realm, there's not a lot I can do to continue that. I guess you can. You just have to die, lose a bunch of time, because you can't die in the game. You get resuscitated inside the hospital, which would keep you in the same campaign without reloading, right? But you lose out on time and or money. Lots of money. Unless you run away, you'd have to be like, I ain't paying this, and then flee, right? By the way, Smurg, thank you for the 4-month sub. What's up, Smurgs? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. While we're trying to sort the slightly less than ideal Twitch connection issue here. All right. Twitch login complete. On. Update. Does it take effect immediately? Nope. What happens if you... But okay, wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't overwrite these people's names. I would have to... Is there a way to go back to main menu? Because I need to unload this game. I think you have to just restart it, because I need to be like at the main menu, then connect it, then load in. He desperately wants to kill you, chat. No, I'm not killing anybody. You guys are killing each other. It probably doesn't save the names at all. Well, yeah, I mean, we can see that. If it uses the seed to generate the NPCs, you get the same NPCs. Yeah, but that's what we were saying. When you reload or restart the game, it disconnects you from Twitch and then uses whatever the seeded names are. Okay, on update. I'm just gonna have to try Iron Man moding this. That's probably the only way to do it. If the game crashes, then that's just what happens. All right, who are the new cast members? Now that we understand how the saving and loading works. We have Soleil Aurelius and the real... the real what? The real... the real Technasis? Oh no, yeah, it's you. And Soleil Aurelius. Hi chat. Who wants to hold hands? Do your hands have hammers in them? Alright, Soleil Aurelius is dead. Oh, via a wound caused by a blunt object. They live with the real Technasis, who works at a laundromat a few days a week, who we are currently going to try and find and ask some questions. Let's see if we can take a picture this time. Nope, invisible body. I don't know if that will still count. It's directly connected, so I mean, I feel like the body is just not in the picture, but it knows that it's got a picture of it. If that makes sense. Okay. So, we got some pics. Why else did we come back here? Well, let's see what... How am I searching the body from that far away? What I wanted to look at was the actual case resolve form. We need the full name of the killer. Arrest the killer for bonus money. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene? Where does the killer live? Have you located the murder weapon? I'm gonna say it's the hammer that we found. What is the full name of the killer? So we only got one object. We need to get some motive. We need to place the killer at the scene. We need to find some suspects, track them down, ask them some questions. I want to log out of this computer. Just turn it off. Okay, here's the thing, right? We got some information on the real, but we don't know where they are. So what I want to do is ask neighbors. We need to put in the legwork. We're not just going to be handed the answer on a silver platter. We got to do the grunt work ourselves. Where am I? That is someone else's house? Oh, we need to go up. So maybe we can get some help from some neighbors, see if they heard anything. We know who to ask about now. I'm a little lost inside the vents. I don't think it's down there. It actually is down there. I think. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. And we're out. Can't close this vent. So we are on which floor? Here we go. Officer, don't mind me. I'm just doing your job for you. Let's see what we can find out. Liv Bartley. Evening, what's your name? Is it Liv Bartley? I'm Liv Bartley. Do you know this person? That's my neighbor, the real. They've been working at Middlebrooks Boulevard Suds. I saw them somewhere around Braun Projects. Okay, we got a place of employment. Do you know this person? That's my neighbors, Soleil Aurelius. They've been working at Braun's company. I saw them today at 12:02 around 1 a.m. What time is it now? I think they're dead. Did you know that they were dead when you saw them? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Not that I can think of. Do you mind if I take a look around? You're welcome to come on in. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Liv Bartley. I have a guest pass. I will let myself in. Good evening. I was wondering if I might be able to talk to this person who is sleeping upside down in their bed. Reverse. Balding Ronald McDonald. Hi, do you mind if I guess I can inspect you. Unknown citizen. I don't really want to pin this. I doubt a neighbor did it, but I need to know who this is. I guess you could do this. Just pin them over here. And then go find person B. Hey, do you know this person? Yeah, that's Carlos Newton, my partner. Okay. We know Carlos Newton loves calligraphy. Awesome. We're cohabitating right now. Hey, good for you. They're here right now. Okay. So, don't think it's them. Anybody home in 1201? Liv is so trusting. I love the escalating knocks. Hey, open up. All right, let's try the upstairs neighbors. I understand it's really late, but this is very important. Literal murder. Life and death hangs in the balance. Excuse me, citizen. What is your name? Okay. Don't tell me, that's fine. Do you know this person? They were around Braun Projects. Yep. Do you know this person? Do you, mind providing your fingerprints for an investigation? Okay. It's a good talk. I feel like we should just go to the person's place of employment and look around there. We know where the real works. Middlebrooks Boulevard Suds. The problem is they're not supposed to be working because it's a Tuesday, so we don't know where they are. But we know that they might have matched on a dating service with their boss. So, what was it again? Suds. Middlebrooks Boulevard Suds. Okay, let's plot a route. Did I plot it? Did I not plot a route? There we go. And we're off. I want to start addressing people as citizen from now on.
citizen. You know I am an authority figure because I address you as citizen. Stay calm. Go into your homes. Do not come out, ever. There's been a murder. And there will be more if I don't act quickly.
Alright, my character's thirsty. I don't remember what happens if you, don't drink. Hi. How can I help you? I feel way down here. Hello, citizen. I'd like to buy something. Give me your finest stinky tofu. Give me your finest cola. And I will drain it. What? Did you guys literally just close? Did you guys just... Excuse me? Shitty bar doesn't even let me finish my drink. I literally am a paying customer. You can't take my money and then just kick me out. Even though I don't want to reload, I need to save anyways, just in case. Give me 1 sec, I gotta blow my nose.
Whose boot prints are those? This is a clue.
Alright, this is the place of employment of the partner of the victim. So let's see if maybe we can find their employee photo. The real. Who is Alessandro Dufresne? Dufresne. Aymar Robinson and Tigran Musayev. Those are not chat names, I don't think. I'm not really sure how the Twitch integration works, to be honest. The real. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Okay, but this is the boss, I believe. Or at least the person that they matched with. Tigran. Got some new information. I don't... Am I... Oh, you're not allowed here. My bad, my bad. Excuse me, do you mind if you, come to the front? I have some questions that I'd like to ask. If you could just get a little closer so I could talk to you. Perfect. Who is this? Evening, citizen. What's your name? This is Aymar Robinson. What's it to ya? You seen or heard anything unusual around here? Yeah, I did see someone dodgy looking. They had long brown hair. I saw them at Middlebrooks Boulevard on Monday at 6:45 p.m. They were near Bow Street. Headed east. Seemed in a big hurry to get somewhere. They seemed pretty irate. Got a lot of detail here. Do you know this person? I work with them. That's the real. Loves music. They're here right now, are they? Where exactly? Do you know this person? Saw them about Braun projects. Okay. Would you mind providing your fingerprints for an investigation? Well, I guess if it's for an investigation. Okay. They're here right now. Yes, you are the real Technasis. Also, what's up, Teddy Play? Thanks for 38 months, over 3 years with the double sub, coping in chat, actively coping. Thanks, Teddy Play, for the sub, the double sub. And Feng Shui says, I have jury duty tomorrow. I'm ready to press X to doubt. Thanks for almost 2 years, Feng Shui. Good luck on jury duty. That sucks. Sorry for your loss. Soups is pumping it in chat for a 46th. What up, Soups? As you can tell, since they're not actively out and about right now, we're gonna have to get a little creative with how we want to handle this. It won't be as easy as simply walking into the front door. There are a lot of turrets here. Hi, yes, hello. How you doing? Oops. Oops. Alright, lockpick. Can we do some lockpicking? 12%, 3 picks, strength 13. That's not bad. Anybody here? No cameras? Click out a 1, 2 is binding. Who's back here? This might be a totally unrelated office building. There's cameras in here. Which I don't remember cameras just straight up being highlighted. Is that new? Okay. Let's boot this PC up. Because we might be able to turn off the security. This might be a totally unrelated office building. S-O-N. Gotta find a code. Here's some money. They won't be missing that. I can't actually hold the upgrade vial because I need an, like, I already have one and my inventory is basically full. Sasha Owen Company, Director, yes, is a different corp. $19.39. Why do you guys put these in such easy to reach locations? All right, here's some surveillance. What I'd like to do is turn the cameras off. Cameras off, alarm off. Okay, should be able to just walk around in here. I'm kind of just seeing if there's like a ventilation shaft or something maybe connected. You see what I'm saying? Like if we can get in the vent from one office, we can hop around into where we're actually trying to go. That camera's still on. But it's in a different room. Okay, how many picks do we even have? I'm not sure how many lock picks I have. This might work too. There might be a back door into the offices of the laundromat. extremely powerful snores. Okay, yeah, that's Suds. That's where I want to go. There's a basketball hoop, but there isn't, like a back door to an office here. I love the, like, steam vent vibe there. There's a sink clinic. Might be able to afford an upgrade. All right, I gotta figure out... Listen, I got an idea. All I need to do is talk to an employee and get the rights. $27 lock picture remaining. We're golden. Okay. Camera's off. I don't want to be seen through the windows. So I'm gonna hit the light switch. There's a padlock here on a power box. I can't... There we go. Security system breaker. Wait, does that turn the security on or off? The noise is unclear. I think it turns it on. Security door breaker off? Oh, no, it's switch off. Oh, shit. Who's that? Is that them? They're real! Yes! It worked! They came out when I turned off all the lights. Okay. Hello. You seen or heard anything unusual? Afraid I haven't. Oh, interesting. Do you know this person? Yeah, that's Soleil Aurelius, my partner. Suffers from insomnia. Also a case of being dead. They now do not live with you anymore. I saw them somewhere around Braun projects. How do I break the news? Could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Well, I guess if it's for an investigation. Okay. If they're the one that did it, they were really forthcoming because we already have prints on the murder weapon, I think. All right, while I have you here. How much for a tour of this place? Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. 30 credits? It's not bad. Because we've been stealing enough to pay for that. Okay, we have 2 hours of active guest pass. After that, you need to leave or pay someone for more time. Okay, got it. Don't touch anything or disturb any of the employees. I can't make any promises about that. That's kind of why I want this. All right, let's let him go for just a sec. And open the clue board. So we got the hammer. Chat, which fingerprint did we find on the hammer? We have Darreel's fingerprint. They're type C. I believe it was type B on the hammer. But I didn't actually connect those two myself. I should have written that down, but I'm pretty sure it was type B on the hammer. Okay, so we can be reasonably sure that it wasn't the partner. Darreel. However, they matched on a dating service with a coworker, Tigran Musiev. And then I don't remember why we have Carlos Newton. I think we just met them randomly. The beat matches the walking animation perfectly. Okay, maybe almost perfectly. Yeah, Carlos was the neighbor. What I need is this. We have a printed email from Soleil Aurelius's inbox To Akari from Soleil says, "Hello, beautiful. This is a very important message to say I can't stop thinking about you. When will I see you again? S." So we don't know an Akari Ishnikawa. That sounds like not a chat member's name either. I have no idea at this point how the Twitch integration works. Do you know this person? That's my neighbor, Akari Ishikawa. They've been working at Sticky Siren Barbecue. Well, well, well. Okay. Whatever. That might be a good lead. Sticky Siren Barbecue. Show me where to go. Oh, across the street from where you happen to work. How about that? Welcome to Sticky Siren Barbecue. Hi, what can I get you? Can I get a name? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay. Have you, heard of this person? Wait. Will she not... You heard anything unusual? No, I mind my own business. Wow. This is my prime suspect. I don't even know if it's who I'm looking for. Just extremely rude. Let's go, dig around a little bit. Maybe we can find some employee details. Okay, that's the alley. The fan shadow's great. Oh, that's bathrooms. Why did I think that was like the employee? Oh yeah, it's back behind the counter. Okay, so, maybe we do want to go to the alley. Because there might be a back passage to the office from here. Nope. Nothing of this sort. So the only way to get back there is to literally go behind them, and there's a camera. Okay. I say we flex a little bit of money. Health inspector, I need to survey the premises. The health inspector, huh? Still going to need a guest pass to take a look around. Here's the money for a guest pass. Okay, your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. In what world does the health inspector pay the restaurant to come take a look around? It's kind of messed up. Bro, I got a guest pass for what? Everything's locked. Health inspector guest pass needs to be able to go into these rooms, dude. Really now? Okay. Hey, do you know this person? I work with them. That's Akari Ishikawa. Suffers from migraines. I saw them somewhere around the barbecue. Yeah, is that them there, by chance? No wonder she was so polite about it. Yeah, I got scammed for 30 bucks. What's up, Kinukunai? Thanks for the 32 months of sub. Have you seen anything unusual? Nope, sorry. Okay. Can you provide... No, I don't need fingerprints. How much for the door codes to this place? 100? Yeah, I don't think so. I'll be borrowing hairpins and paper clips, as well as a key. For the building, just happens to be right where I need it to be. Well, well, well. Hello, citizen. What's your name? That's personal. Oh, is it? I'm sorry. You seen or heard anything unusual? Not a damn thing. Okay. Then you won't mind if, I ask you about your coworker. You won't mind if I take a look at these, personal details. Bailey Dappa Kappa? Okay, that's definitely a chatter. Works at Sticky Siren Barbecue. Has issues with coordination. Has been displaying signs of a short temper. Several warnings have been issued already. A repeat offender. Several reports of them flirting with other employees. Please stop, Dappa Kappa, please. Strong character, poses a distraction to other staff. Always talks about sports. Next file, please. Nuria Commodore. There's probably a Commodore in chat somewhere. Short temper, warnings have been issued, also loves sports. There's Akari Ishikawa. Found your employee record. Making 60,000 credits per annum. Works Monday through Thursday, which is different from the note that I saw. Several reports of flirting, ambitious employee, too quiet, will not progress without effort, has a strong work ethic and desires to succeed. We got it all clear. That's a type F fingerprint. Type F fingerprint does not fit the crime scene weapon. We're looking for a type B, type C, no, type B fingerprint. Okay, we can scratch another one off the list, potentially. Unless, we gotta find whose fingerprint is type B. Don't know who it belongs to. There's a couple things we can do. We can do the mailbox scans again. I remember that was fun. I've got one more lead. Tigran Musiev at the laundry. We should still have a guest pass with the laundry. Hey, what's up, Sim? Hello, the moderator known as Simcopter1. Chat, what would you do if I unmodded Sim right now? In front of everyone. And made a public display of it? Why would you do that? Because we one, because it's funny. And two, because it covers up Sim's beautiful VIP badge. And three, I am not a moderator on Simcopter's channel. That's not really a reason why. I don't want that responsibility. Sim knows that I would just time everyone out 10 minutes, the first sign of backseating. So that's more like handcuffs. But yeah, we just did it because Sim was helping mod Undertale. I didn't mean to make it a public thing. I just literally don't remember anything unless it is staring me in the face. And if I don't do it now, I will simply forget indefinitely until the end of time. And also, I don't want Sim to have the pressure of having to create a hostile relationship with fellow chatters by timing them all out for 10 minutes when they screw up, you know? Don't want to put people in that position because you were all stinky and smelly, and the real mods and myself have to get our hands dirty. Chatter blood. soaking our hands. How you doing, Sim? I am actually curious if you type in chat again if you keep the VIP badge. Oh no, mod overwrites it. There we go. Fixed. Apparently mod just deletes it. Unvip'd, unmodded, just out of luck in a rough spot. How you doing, Sim? Enjoyed getting to hang out with you yesterday. We're investigating a murder right now. The chat member is dead. Well, actually, I don't know if there's a chat member, but we've been investigating some other chat members. We're looking for this employee. Yeah, all right. I actually think you would really like this game, Sim. It is very fun. It's a bit buggy, and the Twitch integration is very buggy, yet extremely compelling. Do you know... We actually don't have this person's name. We have their employee photo, and that's it. Why do I only have their photo? Hold on. That was this person, right? Oh, I have to, like, pin... It's a little finicky. Is this Minecraft? Yes. It's murder Minecraft. The performance... There was some performance issues, believe it or not, despite all the blocks. They have, like, RTX lighting, and it runs a little choppy, but it's only $16, and it's a lot of fun. I don't know if you saw when we were playing it originally back in April, but it's super cool. It's a sandbox. It's basically Clue. We're playing Clue, but it's procedurally generated Clue, where there's like a city with inhabitants that actually go to work, go home, they have a place to live, they have a schedule, they have a job. It tracks all of this information. It actually keeps track of all the like 100 to 150 citizens, what their voice sounds like, their fingerprints, age, date of birth, height, eyes, glasses, shoe size, telephone number with the working telephone systems that you can actually crack and track. Mailboxes, fingerprint scanners, their handwriting, how much money they make. And if basically we had a murder occur at the beginning of our game that was procedurally generated. The case was called the Cutthroat Stalker. And to solve it, we have to be confident in the full name of the killer. We can arrest the killer optionally for a bonus. We need to have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene. Figure out where the killer lives, and locate the murder weapon. So the one thing that we're pretty confident in is we found a murder weapon where we looked at the body and discovered that Soleil Aurelius was dead via a wound caused by a blunt object, and we found a hammer at the scene of the crime that had fingerprints that we have dubbed Type B, but we haven't found anyone to match this fingerprint set yet. So we're tracking down leads so far. So we accessed their computer, read some emails, and discovered a couple of things. First, we talked to their partner, who lived at the same residence, the real Technasis from chat, and we've pretty much vindicated them. They have Type C fingerprints. We were able to link their fingerprints together. So we don't think it was them, or at least not outright. And in the victim's email, we found an email that we printed out here to Akari Ishikawa. It says, "Hello, beautiful. It's very important to say I can't stop thinking about you." So perhaps the victim was cheating on their partner, the real Technasis. When will I see you again? So we tracked down Akari Ishikawa to their place of business, got their prints, their Type F. We were thinking maybe a jealous lover type of thing. Cleared them. And now we're pursuing one Tigran Musayev, who was in Daryl Technasis's email saying, you saw nothing, okay? We never matched on Dove, and I didn't indicate any particular preferences in my ad if we did, right? See, I'm thinking that this is probably a dead end, but we have to check. There's a different guy here. Did the loading mess it up? Because it was definitely this guy. There's some glitches and bugs in the game, unfortunately. It's a pretty ambitious game, but there are some bugs. I think it swapped. Okay, so I don't really need this guy to be pinned at all then. Oh no, they were in a different email. I don't know. I'm gonna keep them. I might just be following the wrong lead. Okay, now we have a guest pass to be back here. So we are allowed to kind of be snooping around. There's the Real's employee record. We've almost filled in their entire profile. There's their coworker, Alessandro Dufresne, or Dufresne. Title, retail owner. So they're the boss. Has been displaying signs of a short temper. Several reports of flirting with other employees. Ambitious. Always converses about sports. All right, so we got their employee record. The board must look so intimidating to anybody seeing this game for the first time. Probably, but you make the board yourself, so you can make it as dense or as undense as you want. And there's Tigran's profile. Do we have a key? No, we don't have a key. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Do you know this person? Alessandro, why isn't that connected? Why don't we have a face for this? That's my colleague. Can I talk to them? They work at Meadowbrooks Boulevard Suds. That's where we are right now. I saw them at 11:15 p.m. Headed north. So they're not here now. That we know of. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's do a cursory fingerprint scan. Maybe we just happen to get lucky and find type B here. Fingerprint. Wait, no, what were their fingerprints? Were their type H? We already know their fingerprints. So we don't even need them anyway. We're looking for type B fingerprints. We got a lot of cold trails now. Type B fingerprints. We've tracked down both of the potential jealous lovers. And the partner is cleared. I really don't want to do a mailbox scan. What about the dead person? Dead person's type A. They're the first ones that we got. Not you remember the mailboxes. That's the best way to be thorough. Thanks again, Angry Jack Russell, for 39 months of sub. I appreciate the prime. Jam and Ben sneezing in chat for 44 months. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub. How you doing? Also, while we're here, thinking about it, chat, if you haven't already followed Sim, now's a great time to do so. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Sim. Hope your hardcore WoW run's been going well. It looks like you were doing pretty good when I left you yesterday with the mage And I hope you're having an awesome day, dude. I hope you got some sleep last night as well. That's the most important thing, right? Getting some shut-eye. Okay. How are we gonna find type B fingerprints? What's our lead? I say we go over to the old diner because we hit some dead ends. Listen, you were kind of rude to me earlier, but I'm back, and I'd like to buy some food. I'll buy some fried chicken. Some nice music you have on here. By the way, this is a completely different soundtrack, chat. Not the game soundtrack, if you were curious. Yum, 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 yum. I love that they just sell fried chicken and cheeseburgers at this supposed barbecue place. Yeah, that's for being rude to me earlier. Okay, what's our next lead? Our next lead is, I think, find out where our victim worked and go to their company. They were the company director. Maybe this wasn't motivated by love. Maybe it was motivated by money. I say let's go check their office on Driscoll Grove. Okay, type B finger. We don't need this guy. Type B fingerprint with the hammer. Let's put these like side by side. A little further away. Okay. We're looking for Bronze Company. Let's plot a route. What time is it? 5:37 Tuesday. Okay, we need to kind of hurry because it's a little hard to snoop around an office when everyone shows up to work. It may be too late. They may already be showing up to work. Look at all these mailboxes. I wonder if there's any fingerprints that are relevant on here. I wonder if we can find any type B fingies. All right, we need to go to the 5th floor. Let's go! Here's your fried chicken, now get out, we're closed. Go eat it on the streets. This place looks dangerous. We got regular cameras, we got motion sensors. This is the Bronze Company. Now, there's a couple ways to break in. Number one way to break in is don't get caught. Think we wait? Until the camera's not looking? And then we hop on in. I swear you got stuck in an office like this once? I did, yeah. But it's not gonna happen again. Should I be quick saving? Like, I really don't want to reload to screw up the Twitch integrations. But also, I can't just not play if something goes wrong. I want the perp and the victims to stay the same. But if you join late, there's a couple issues with the Twitch integration, unfortunately. Every time you reload the game, it turns the Twitch integration off, sadly. And when you reconnect it, the names are different than they were the first time. This is the longest ass vent, dude. Okay. Might just have to go down here and maybe stay under the camera. Are we even where we want to be? Where am I? How do you find yourself on a map? Where's the "You are here" button? I'm definitely not there. I don't think. Hello? Oh, I think I'm here. There's Mulgus Moabi. Yeah, this is all Bronze Company. What soundtrack is this? That is... Oh, there's a Tetris Effect soundtrack? Original soundtrack of Tetris? Alright, let's listen to Tetris then. Yes? What was that noise? Was that the, hey, remember, you're trespassing, you're a bad, bad guy for doing that. Okay, this is actually the best possible room that we could have gotten into. Well, maybe. I don't remember. Do the security cameras have night vision? If I could simply reach the camera. Oh yeah. Now that's high IQ. Standing on the bucket to reach the camera for sabotage. Only 25 lockpicks remaining. We're kind of burning through them. But why not just go buy some more with the company's money? The director's dead. They're not going to need it anymore, right? Now, my question is, do their employee detail files have fingerprints? They do. Type J. We might have just found the gold mine. Type K. Oh, wait, I saw burnt heat. There's our guy. Oh, we got lyrics. Sorry, Kojima. Yeah, burnt heat works here. Chloe Bay works here. Do these all have lyrics? Maybe. Okay, never mind. Forget Tetris Effect then. We'll go back to Borderlands. Borderlands 3 unironically has a really good soundtrack for the DLC. Laura Gooch. Type B. The murder weapon. Jackpots. That's the stuff. It was Laura Gooch. HR admin has been displaying signs of a short temper, ambitious employee, strong character, has a strong work ethic, and always desires to succeed. 3 songs have lyrics? Well, I found all of them. Maybe we'll go back to it. Maybe we'll go back to it. I think Laura Gooch is a better name than Laura Croft. And I honestly think they should just make an anime about Laura Gooch instead. Okay. Now, we have work to do. This is my guess. We have to have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene, which is... Do we just pick the hammer? Like, I don't know. Yeah, the hammer has fingerprints on it. We don't really need any other evidence. Like, their fingerprints are on the hammer. The hammer was next to the body on the ground. It had their prints on it. Where does the killer live? That we don't know. We don't know where they live. And we have to possibly arrest them. But I'd like to have other evidence that places them at the scene. Okay, I feel like we don't really need to do much more here. I can't open that. Unless there was a note with a code on it. I think our best case scenario is probably just leave. I love that trick. Oh, that's such a good one. Because it's almost time for people to go back to work. It's basically time. So I want to clear out before they start repopulating the office and we get caught in there, which would be really embarrassing for everyone involved. Or I can just get lost in the ventilation shaft. That would also be good. I feel like this map pin thing doesn't really work. Okay. I need to go back. Turn around, take a right. Take the next left. And then we need to drop back out into the hallway that we started in. Chat, I don't remember every single camera being highlighted everywhere. Did that used to be a thing? Because I can see, like, every camera through the walls. What kind of employee record has fingerprints? I mean, people do background checks on people all the time, you know? It's not that unusual. Background check will involve fingerprints. Okay, left, and then we're there. I wonder if people were just getting caught by cameras in corners too many times. So they just changed it so you could kind of see through walls a little bit to make it slightly easier. Because it was pretty easy to accidentally get caught. All right, the easiest way to do this would just be to ask an employee. It is 6:40. What time does work start? 9 o'clock. So we could simply just wait, and they would get there. Also, this is a dystopian setting. Having the job basically know everything about you down to your DNA is par for the course. Exactly. Thunder. Hello, officer. Would you like to help me in my investigation? You seen anything unusual? I'm not telling you. What's your name? As if I tell you. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. All right, thanks for nothing. Keep slacking on the job. I wonder if that's a chatter. This music, though, I know that's Borderlands 3 DLC music. They have a pretty great soundtrack. I like that this is 404, but it's backwards. It looks like hop. It's upside down. Yoi. Hello? Hi, citizen. What's your name?
Keep your nose out of my business.
Antsy. Do you know this person? Who doesn't come up here at all because we just don't have a pin for Laura Gooch. There we go. I saw them at Spring Street on Monday around 7 p.m. They were near Middlebrooks Boulevard. Okay, so you saw them on the road. Seemed like in a big hurry to get somewhere. All right, thanks. Looked like they were in a foul mood. Wait, maybe that was important. Was that important? Spring and something? Spring and Middlebrooks. If they were at the corner of Spring Street and Middlebrooks, that's actually the corner of the apartment where the murder happened. So maybe we should just go back to where it all began and ask people inside the apartment complex. Alternatively, I think we can just consult like a phone or address book. That might work out well for us. Where's a bar? That's a pretty good memory. I know, just like, hi, you know this person? Yes, I saw them on the corner of Spring and Meadow, heading north. Impeccable memory. Here's a city directory. Okay, Laura Gooch. Laura Gooch. L. Gooch. Lives in 301 Montgomery Project. All right, well, that was easy. Thanks, City Directory. Avec? Oh God, this is the entire City Directory of everybody. Ace Tech, Ace, Adanian, A Dog Kills, Afternooners, Alamein, Altager, Aldaraya, Amilix. You guys are in the game. Look at all of you. I don't know what chat list this pulls off of, but it pulls everybody. I think it just pulls, like, anyone who's ever viewed. Cox is here. See? That's how I know. That's how I know this is suspicious. S-copter? Wait, is there an S-copter? There is an S-copter. Sim is in the game right now. Let's investigate. Sim lives on the 16th floor of Driscoll Grove. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how it pulls anybody. You're literally doxing Sim live on stream. Listen, you gotta do something for the clicks these days. We're gonna go try and get on Sim's stream. He's probably streaming right now because it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Wait, what? Sim, we're going to your apartment right now. On the 16th floor of Driscoll Grove. You live at 1602 Driscoll, right? Did you hear a knock? It's me. Open up. Let us in. Hello, citizen. What's your name? I'm not telling you. Listen, you mind if I come in and take a look around? Why the hell would I let you in? Sim, don't you know me? I thought we were friends. So rude. How? I can't come in at all? You're not even gonna tell me to like have a nice day or anything? You're trying to lock me out right now? You just locked the door on me. I think that was you. The problem is I can't ask anybody about Sim because they don't have well, I might have a face in the book. I don't know how to get a face. You have to have them pinned on the board to be able to ask about them. I need a face to go with the name. I know you live here, Sim. Well, there we go. Sim, are you related to this this case I'm working right now? Yeah, you can right-click them to get a an inspection, and then you can pin the inspection. And now I can go talk to your neighbors, who are not gonna tell me anything. Do you know this person? Do you know this suspicious individual? That's my neighbor, Simcopter. Okay, so it was you. They work at that place, Metal Chemical Systems Food Hall. I saw them today at 1602 Driscoll Grove around 7:30 a.m. Your neighbors are ratting you out, Sim. I got an idea. I'm gonna pit them against each other. We're gonna find out who your neighbor is, Sim. Sam, it's me again. Sim, it's me. Sim! Do you know this person? Oh, Sim is not gonna answer at all. Not even gonna tell me about the neighbors. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. All right. We know what you sound like. I know what your voice sounds like. I can ID your voice. Cuff him. Take him away. I feel like we've got good headway on this case, though. We're about to crack it wide open. Let's go to 301 Montgomery. See if the potential perp is still home. Book him. Take him away. Well, at least the Twitch integration is kind of working. A little bit. As long as you literally never reload the save, then you're fine. You just have to play Iron Man mode forever until you're done. It's easy. Alright, 3rd floor. I don't know if this is actually faster, but it is more energy efficient. I'm just going in person. It's kind of brazen. By the way, what's up? Detroit says, I love the elevators in this game. That's a very specific like, but I approve. I also think that they're really cool. They sound cool. They look cool. They're smooth. It's very immersive. Thanks for half a year of sub Detroit. And The Dark says, is this that Noir 1979 game? Noir Punk. With the big new update everybody's talking about? Thanks to Dark for 31 months of sub. Did it say someone was coming to open the door or not? Or are they already gone? I'm breaking in. I'm doing what needs to be done. But this only goes up. Never mind. That's not helpful at all. I need to get into 301. They went up 2 floors, dude. Is it still Borderlands 3? Hell yeah, it is. It's good stuff. Not the base game, though. Base game might be good, too, for all I know. Are there any cameras down here? There is a camera facing the other way, and a camera right above. Wait, was this here the whole time? Oh, man. I don't know if I can just break in through a vent. If there is a vent, I don't know where it connects to. Who did I just hear locking or unlocking? Somebody is coming to answer the door. Oh, someone is home. GDB is already here? How? Laura Gooch. If it isn't Laura Gooch themselves. Chat, how straightforward should I be? Can I come and take a look around? You sure about that? I'll make it worth your while. As if I let someone like you in. Okay, raise the stakes to a hundo. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Do you know this person? I work with them. That's Soleil Aurelius. They work at Bronze Company. I saw them somewhere around Braun Projects. Yeah, that's their house. That's where they live. Suspicious that you would just tell me that. Chat, what happens if you just click someone else lives there? Whoa. What happens if you say, I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder? You can't arrest me. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You have a great point. Definitely gotta take that out. Understandable. Have a great day. Alright, but now that that's happened... How do I turn off the hall lights? It's still really bright in here. I mean, I guess I could just, like, hide in the dark, spooky corner and wait for them to leave. Alright. Chad, I need to take a game or death break. It is 8:36. They're supposed to leave for work soon. So you keep an eye out and watch to see if they leave or not, okay? And then we can just arrest them when they leave. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for watching. We'll try to solve our first murder case. We pretty much have solved the murder. We just need to arrest the perp. Excuse me? You're under arrest! You can't arrest me! Okay, you're right. Turn around. Yeah! Got him with the old lights turned off in the hallway. Emergency run through the door to flip them back on. A classic blunder. I'm being pursued. Yes? I'm so sorry, by the way. Yes, just shut the door. It's better that you don't know. Evening, what's your name? Mira Jacobson. You seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing springs to mind. Do you know this person right here? That's my partner, Laura Gooch. They've been working at Bronze Company. We're living together. Yep. Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm, yep. They're right there. Mm-hmm. I'm arresting your partner on suspicion of murder. Don't panic. All right. I'm assuming that they just sort of stay here. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Got him. Got him. Easy. What else do I need to do? Laura Gooch. Arrest the killer. Evidence hammer. Where does the killer live? Dude, what is the name of this place? 301 Montgomery Projects. Is it 1M or 2? One M. 301 Montgomery Projects. Click select. Oh. I mean, it's the same thing. Have you located the murder weapon? Yeah. Plot route to hand in. I'll tell you anything if you get me out of these. No. Someone will be by to pick you up after I turn this case in. Get you off the streets. As the rain circle up above drops its water pellets directly over my head and nowhere else in the entire city, like a busted shower head that spits water directly into my eye until I reach up and move the nozzle so that it stops going slightly askew. I trudge through ankle-deep puddles I'm not. What is wrong with you? Is it the flashlight, citizen? Anyway, whatever. What was that? Where was I?
I'm back, and I'm ready to hand in my case. I worked it all night. The sun has come up. The rain clouds have vanished. Another job well done. Picking up the trash in my city.
Wait, why did we not... What? I didn't get credit for the murder weapon? I got 1,400 credits for solving it. Social credit level up 3. Did I miss a couple things? What did I miss? I got the right perp though. It was literally a hammer on the ground. Maybe it was the hammer on the table instead. That old Detective Etal half-assing the case again. Listen, I got the perp. I think wrong hammer, there were like 3 of them there. Okay, maybe we rushed the murder weapon a little too much, but it had their fingerprints on it. And it placed them at the crime scene. Would they just have like a vest of hammers? And they were like, oh, I dropped 2 of them. Oh, this one will work. And then just kill the guy? That's why you always bring a decoy hammer. You put hammer, not fingerprint. But the hammer had fingerprints on it. I don't know. Anyway, we got the right person. That's what matters. Decoy hammer or not. We should definitely save. Now, chat, you have to watch and see if another murder happens while I will BRB. We got good money. We got cash flow. We can buy some supplies now. And we'll try and solve another one if somebody makes a kill. But since it's been 3 hours anyways, I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And we need to put some different music on. Well, I guess we'll pick a new soundtrack, but I'll pick the BRB music. Order of Dagon, thank you for the 53 months 1 minute ago. What's up, Dagon? Are murders on pause while you work a case? The murderer can kill again, but I think it's only 1 murderer at a time, but they can kill multiple people, depending on the case. So if you don't solve it fast enough, they can continue to kill depending on what their motives are. This was a workplace murder of ambition, killing the CEO of the company, or at least the director. One of the employees killed the director. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Oh wait, I just realized we're gonna get cold and the camera's gonna get all shaky. Okay. You guys keep an eye on the shop, I guess, instead.
Murder. Murder.
Okay. Thanks for waiting. We're back. The water hits just right. I got a snack. And I can't. I can't open it. Ah. I just dropped it on the floor. Only a small piece of it. Ooh, it's like a thunder rainy ambiance. Did anyone die while I was gone? Any murders yet? That's like the best way. I can't talk to her. Through the glass. You have food? An apple is like the only thing I can eat. Okay, thanks. Boop. And what are we gonna listen to next? We'll try Tetris again. Hungry? Just eat an apple. Actually, is apple OP? It just cured both my hunger and my thirst simultaneously. Just leave the core. Not my problem anymore. Well, if there's no murders, then I guess I can go buy some supplies. Like ballistic armor's $400. We have $1,600. Maybe we should buy our own apartment. I don't know if $1,600 is enough. For sale. Good apartment, low price due to odor. Basement 1. Goff Towers. Ivy basement, floor 1, studio, 59 square meters, 1,200. It appears to be the only property for sale, at least on this board. I'll still have $400 left over. I don't know where this is or what it is. I'm just gonna buy it without even visiting it. Wait. How do we like... Can I archive, close the case? Yeah. All right, whatever. Basement 1 Goff Towers. Let me see it. Renting sight unseen. Yeah, I trust this city. I believe it has my best interests at heart. Wait, it's down here? Yeah, it's basement. Oh. Oh boy. I'm allergic to renting an apartment without visiting it first. Oh. Oh boy. It gets worse. Is this the bathroom? For some reason I thought there were gonna be furnishments. Well, this will get us started, I guess. Completely boxed in. No windows. Was there a hole in the floor? I don't think so. There's no bath. There's no shower. It's hard to make money in this city without murders. At least every time I walk outside, I get to see Big W. This apartment is a huge W. Stinky. How am I gonna find it again? Like, I feel like I'm just gonna lose this place. It's, sort of up left. Bosk. Just look for the big W. Goff Towers, ground floor. Okay. Goff Towers. Goff Tower. Goff Tower. Goff Tower. Goff Tower. Goff Tower. Locked. Alright, let's check for jobs. Surely we're equipped to do something around here. Highly respectable, influential corporate client seeks skilled investigator looking into a business concern. Experience and evidence collection needed. Fee 2,100 credits. It's an option. Discreet individual with photography skills required. 865. Yep, 850 bucks. Basically nothing. 2,300 for evidence collection. A rare sync disc is the reward. 1,800. 2,650. This is the highest paying. I say let's just take it. Skilled investigator to look into a business concern. I accept. Call 823 823 2599. Hear about the job? The payphone at No Boulevard will ring at 11:57. Answer it. What? Where is No Boulevard? There's an Oh No Boulevard, which is in and of. Okay, here's No Boulevard. There's a No and an Oh No Boulevard. Gotta go fast. No time to waste. I don't know what time it is. People run. All right, No Boulevard. I need you to steal an important document. It will be sealed in a red and brown envelope. There is a briefcase nearby with information on the mark. Find and open the hidden briefcase. Oh, hi. A small, rigid briefcase could contain something important. Job information updated. Locate and steal the item from the marked secret envelope. Don't want anyone to be on my trail. A theft. All right, we're investigating a theft. Let's check the details. Locate and steal an item, secret envelope from the mark. What do we know about the mark? There's a commercial tower, Driscoll Grove, plot of route. We have fingerprints type L, age 31. Nothing else. Works in Driscoll Grove. All right, we got their fingerprints, and that's it. So let's go with that. Wait, is this Driscoll Grove? The briefcase is like right outside. So. The problem with only having fingerprints to go on for someone that works here is we need to find the offices for this tower. Otherwise... Lost. Oh, this is the new Lost and Found mission. Last seen at Driscoll Grove. Between floors 0 and 4, a hammer. Please return. 30 crows for safe return. This is just like a way to scrape some money up. Did you just fall? I think you just fell. Alright, I need a new soundtrack. What would be a similar soundtrack to, like... There really aren't any similar soundtracks, I feel like, to Katana Zero. Not really. We could listen to Haven again. I mean, that wasn't really... That's not noir, but it was pleasant. Hotline Miami's a little too... intense, I would say. But yeah, at least Haven was pretty chill. Alright, looking for some offices. Probably in there. Or in there. Hello? Someone's in there right now. Let's try knocking. Hi. Hello, citizen. Oh, you sell stuff. Do you mind if I come in? What's your name? How much for a tour of this place? I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. Huh. It's only 30 bucks. Seems worth it. We have like 400. 2 hours. What if you played the OST for the old Blade Runner game? What's the old Blade Runner game? Thanks for letting me snoop around back here. Alright, we are looking for a Type L. Right here on the fingerprints. Alright, so they don't work in this section. Like, this is Kelly Street Clinic. I didn't think that they were gonna work here necessarily. I just, like, pay them to come in, look around, and then rob them blind. I'm out. This is the Wild Goose Saloon. Oh, this is where I want to go. Maybe. This is how you get to the, like, phone lines. I'm not sure if apartment buildings proper have offices or not. Like, this is kind of just a bunch of empty storage. That one's locked. That one's locked. People might live there. Okay, it's kind of what I expected, but what chatters have appeared in the game so far? A bunch of different ones because of the nature. We found Simcopter's home address in game, and also perused a bit of the directory. Sim didn't let us in. Yeah, he didn't let us in. Very sad. Rejected me, wouldn't even tell me who he was, pretending like he didn't even know me. Which I thought was very rude. So what you're saying is, chat, I should scan every single post box for fingerprints. How many floors are in here? Oh my god. Okay. So someone works here. They don't even live here, they just work here. We don't know anything about them other than their fingerprints and their approximate age. So they don't even live here, they just work here. Commercial Tower, Driscoll Grove, which we are in. We're in the Driscoll Grove floor lobby. So my next plan is, what time is it? It is like 1. We might find them just on one of the floors. That's entirely possible. They might just be like sweeping or something. So let's just scope the floors and see if anybody's just like mopping or sweeping or in any of the hallways. Because if they work here, they're probably working here now. That being said, they might be in one of the office buildings that's in this building, which could make things harder. I'm not sure what the capacity of their employment is. I guess the question is, does Driscoll Grove have its own office up here for the building itself? This is Solutions. There's Bronze Company. We were just there. Solved a murder with Bronze Company. Tawny, Henleywood. A lot of different groups operate in here. Marquee or Marquet. Offenex. Ash and Associates. Rinworth. Goldwright. Cherry. I wonder if it'd be better just to like do a search. Because this is like every possible Driscoll Grove. There's gonna be hundreds of fingerprints here. What was the motive for the Bronze Company murder? It was an employee killed her boss. So I'm assuming it was just business motivated. Like, I wasn't sure if there was something other than they wanted a promotion and didn't get one or something like that. I don't see anybody working the halls right now. Does the building have a maintenance department? Every building has some kind of maintenance department. I just don't know where this one's located. You never asked why she did it. Can you ask why she did it? I didn't have that as an option, I didn't think. Oh. That goes out. These go outside. We're on the roof. I see. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm not really sure where the actual, like, office for the building itself is located here. Maybe I should consult the map. Because I know where the power room is. Maybe I should just try breaking into the other rooms in the basement. I suspect it might be the basement. But I don't know that you can actually get them to confess. All I got them to say was, "I'm so sorry." And that's how we knew it was them. Rabbit, thank you for the 13-month meat sub a few minutes ago, by the way. Welcome to stream. So basically, at any point, another murder can happen. Let's go down to basement 1. All the way down. Watch out for your limbs. This seems like a very unsafe vehicle as far as elevators go. Keep all limbs inside the compartments. Very dangerous. Okay. We're on the basement level. We don't even know what this is. 4 picks to get in there, 3 picks to get in here. Is this someone's house? You live here? I just wasted picks for no reason. I thought this was like other piece of the property. Because they don't have even numbers. Hi. Tigran! That was from the last quest. This is a coworker of someone that we were investigating. Would you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. What's your name? Murder! 704 Braun. New murder case. Well, I gotta finish this case, dude. I know that this is where the phone lines hook up. Can you catch a murder in the act? Technically you can. It gets a little wonky though because the AI is a little weird. But I've definitely seen it. It gets a little bugged out. Chat, do you have any tips on this current issue that I am on, which is I have fingerprints? Hold on. Did we already look down here? This is just Wild Goose Saloon, Kelly Street Clinic, No Boulevard Pawnbrokers, Driscoll Grove ground floor lobby. I'd say the info almost certainly means they work at one of the offices. I feel like it would just say... Maybe I guess it wouldn't. They might work at one of the offices, but there's a dozen offices. And all they have is fingerprints. And trying to, like, just search every fingerprint is gonna take an hour. Like, checking employee records everywhere is the best you can do. Yeah, that's rough. Because that's essentially what I would have to do. I'd have to just break into every single one of these. From level... Yeah, from level 5... all the way, yeah, level 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, which have like 2 to 3 businesses per business. That's like I'd have to break into effectively 10 businesses at minimum and hope I get lucky. That's so much work for just one side quest. Yeah, you can scan each office door for prints too, but that's just as much work. Client gave bad specs, I dropped them. These are apartments. These are apartments. This is the 5th floor. And sometimes there aren't any fingerprints on the handle, or they're like really hard to find. We were looking for type L. Usually the client is connected to the case too. It's too much work. You gotta backtrace the damn client? Honestly, I think it's the client's fault for only providing one little detail. Literally just like, hey, find me a briefcase, here's some fingerprints, good luck. Just go out into the whole city. Wait, I'll narrow it down for you. They work in this building. That's all best I can do, my friend, sorry. Out of dozens and dozens and dozens of people. Like, I don't even think only one set of prints is on each of these doors. If that. That one doesn't even have one. I saw a chirp and now it's gone. But yeah, it's like a lot of, oh my god, it's up there? Me when I'm trying to leave the public restroom without touching the door handle. Yeah, dude, this is no-go. Here's the thing, right? I'm not allowed to be in here. Honestly, yeah, I think this quest sucks and we should just focus on the murder. Like, one set of prints is doable, but gonna take forever. Alright, let's go explore 704 Braun instead. Because that's the murder. Alright, let me shut the window. And go night mode. There we go. Ding! The mission was just here to... as a get me over anyway. You'll see that print eventually. Somewhere. It could just turn up. You could just be doing another mission, another case, and crack the case that you were on and might just stumble across it, yeah. Entirely possible. Alright, there's been a murder. The trail's probably already cold because we took our sweet time getting over here. I also need to stop for a bite to eat somewhere. I'd like to buy something, please. Give me a cola. Oh, I don't have room. Well, I won't be thirsty anymore. I don't remember what the downside of being hungry or thirsty is anyway. Oh, this is the apple I threw earlier. Yeah. I don't want to eat raw beef, chicken, or pork. I'll have some candy. Mmm, soda and a candy. I am a big boy detective. Average ETAL viewer diet. Kind of is a breakfast of champions, though. All right, we're gonna go to 7th floor. See what's going on up here. It'd be hilarious if that person gets murdered. The person that we're trying to steal the briefcase from. All right, there's 704. Police are inside right now, which is probably not good for us. Speaking of trash food, should I get Taco Bell, Arby's, or Wendy's? Does that say unpaid? I think we've established motive. All right, we kind of need to wait for the cops to get out of there so we can do some snooping. Is there like a bench or something we can sit on? Why would anyone ever get Arby's if you have other options? Arby's is legit. Shut your mouth. I don't get the Arby's hate, to be perfectly honest. I've never understood it. What about Arby's do you not like? Is it their seasoned curly fries? Is it their consistent, always tastes exactly the same beef sandwiches of different size volumes with some Arby's sauce slathered on top? Hating on Arby's is a meme. Their roast beef sandwiches taste the exact same as when I was a kid. That hasn't changed. It tastes identical. Stop. I want Arby's. Stop influencing me. The chicken sandwiches suck, but that's not what you go there for. Yeah, I mean, that's like saying Dairy Queen has bad cheeseburgers. It's like, okay, I'm there for the ice cream. A blizzard sounds good right now. Doesn't Wendy's have the square burger patties? Yeah. The trick is that every one of the fast food restaurants can either be one of the good or the bad variations, okay? Every Taco Bell has a Taco Bell at its best and a Taco Bell at its worst, depending on the location. And they are vastly different. Every Wendy's could be a good Wendy's or a bad Wendy's. All right, we're gonna have to come back here simply because the police are literally inside the apartment, and I can't snoop to try to solve the murder for them. They won't let me. So I'll just keep walking downstairs myself. I was hoping to find somewhere to rest or sit, but there literally is nowhere to sit in this entire building. Maybe we go next door. I swear these bars are locked 24/7, dude. Okay, pass some time. Let's do... We do our best snooping at night, so let's set until it's like deep into the night. Alright, fast forwarding now. Except for Burger King, they're all bad. Mostly true. I think Burger King has one redeeming quality, which is its breakfast. I will never turn down a croissant-wich. That's just plain nostalgic for me. I don't know about the rest of the breakfast. That doesn't matter. You have a croissant-wich, that's all I need. The rest, I'm not sure about. I love me some croissant-wiches. Yeah. I like how that dude was sitting down like in regular speed, but everything else is going on fast around him. Beep, beep. They got rid of Surge, so I don't care anymore. One of my core memories, and I'm not sure why, when I was little enough that I didn't go to school, so it's probably like 4. I don't know. I might have been older. I might have been like 6 or 7, but couldn't stay home by myself over the summer, so I had to go with like my mom to work. And I remember she worked in an office, and I just would go into like a back room, kind of like the lunch area where the tables were. And I don't know why, but I loved Surge so much that I would try to drink it really, really slowly on purpose to like make it last. And to do that, for whatever reason, just stupid kid thinking that they're like cool and innovative, I would pour the Surge onto a paper plate and then sip it off of the paper plate. It's kind of like, you know, when you have like a dog who won't eat out of the bowl, so you have to like scatter the food on the ground and then they'll eat it like one bite at a time. That was basically what I was doing. I don't know why. And worse, it's now a core memory for me. I remember it vividly. I'm not sure why that made such an impression on my youthful self. Wouldn't the paper plate soak it up? You drink it before it gets through the paper plate. But also, it depends on the paper plate. It wasn't the kind that has like a little fuzz. There's two kinds of paper plate. There's like the fuzzy kind and like the really thin paper plate that also doesn't leak for some reason. All right, that guy's watching me. Does the large dot mean you are or aren't seen? Don't come over here. I'm not doing anything. Don't go closer to me. All right, we need to get in there. The easiest way is to just go through the front door. All right, hollow circle means you are not seen. I'm going in. Do they know? Oh boy. Ed paid. Okay. Got some information. Here's our victim. Unknown citizen, type AC print. Brown eyes, glasses, yes. Facial hair, yes, I don't see it. Euro dollars paid. Someone said classy. Super classy. All right, let's analyze. A bullet wound from a high caliber gun through 309 or deer slug? Examining the body, it appears the victim has been shot to death with a rifle. Time of death seems to be between 12:45 and 2? Tuesday, January 3rd. That was today. All right. We have some sleuthing to do. I see blood. I'm just gonna start by following the blood. Let's get a work ID first. Spicy? Simon Solomon, the sous chef. Possible co-inhabitant. There is alcohol on the ground and blood or drippings of some kind that lead. Are those footprints? What is this? Footprint, heel, size 8. These are footprints. All right, so we have type AD fingerprints on this ID. Also AD on this guy. Simon Solomon work rata. Here's when they work. Spooky. A shopping list probably doesn't have any bearing. Emir Deeb. Are there any Emir Deebs in chat? El Jim representative. Okay, this is our guy. It's got their prints on it. We need to find, why am I getting a notification about people in a completely different floor? Oh my god, it's scaring me. Okay, here's the thing. S, remember your passcode, 30 something something. Well, I don't see a murder weapon. But I also don't see the other person who lives here. They got a... Oh, there's a wallet. Okay, we got a picture. There's a key. 35 bucks. Okay, we know for a fact this is Amir. Is this in-game music? No. Is it ever? Under any circumstances? What's the prescription on the glasses? The prescription is yes. They need them. As it turns out. $32.65. There's really not much music in this game when you have the DMCA filter on. All right, Emir Deeb. Employment agreement, private and confidential. This employment agreement is made. All right, we know where they work. We know their place of employment. This is Simon Solomon and Spicy. Okay. So this is their cohabitation partner. Oh, here you go. This is their prescription. Melpington Optician for Emir Deep. Right eye power -3, left eye power -2, -3, -4, -5, +2, +3, +4, +5. That's a lot of different numbers. But yeah, we got them. Please arrange an appointment to select spectacles. Tenancy agreement between the landlord. Let's connect these up. You never know. It says paid on the wall, right? It says paid. Here's a bank statement, including rental deposits, pay slips. Could be relevant. A certificate of birth. And a certificate of birth for Emir. Okay. Includes their blood type, which is relevant. But yeah, we're looking. We would like to find a murder weapon, especially if it was a angry partner. They wouldn't have a lot of places to hide. We should take a picture. Okay, what else we got? Maybe check their emails? I feel like email's a good potential lead. There's also these heel prints on the ground. Footprint boots, size 12. Okay, what do we know about our victim? We know their shoe size is 10. And we know Simon's shoe size is 7 to 9. So this is a shoe print that really doesn't fit here. Okay. What else we got? Maybe some fingerprints. Ooh, a rifle cartridge. An empty cartridge that has been used in a firearm. High caliber. Okay. So they left the rifle cartridge. I didn't see any fingerprints on it, but we can look again. Seems clean. Excuse me, Cinder. We actually do have a home. I have an empty basement apartment, I'll have you know. And it's crawling with cockroaches. Okay, so the boot print doesn't really fit. What size is the heel? Size 8. That's consistent. The size 12 goes to here. Emir's dead. It's possible that the perp just walked in through the front door based on this. Maybe we get some rogue fingerprints here. There's a type AD. We don't know Simon Solomon's fingerprints. Alright, that would be wise of us to somehow validate. The only way we can validate them is finding Simon Solomon and getting them, or finding a place of employment. Finding a third set of prints would be ideal. We're pretty confident that AD is Simon Solomon, though, who we are pretty confident is not the murderer because of these boot prints. Okay. Maybe we go check the computer. Wait, they don't have one. Oh. Okay, what else is going on in here? Maybe I should just... If I'm pretty confident it's not the partner... Did I need to track down... What did I just steal? Money? Alright, I got the key for the premises so I can go into the front door if I want. A syringe. Are there any prints on the safe that are not theirs? Maybe Perp tried to break in and steal something? Nope. Is this painted in blood? Are there any fingerprints on this? There's one just on the wall, but it's also AD. Huh. There are fingerprints up here, but I don't know if that's random or not. This game is so cool, I wish I didn't kill my PC. Worse than Teardown. Yeah, that's rough. Well, we have been unable... There was a revolver here. Just on the front. Hey, this is Simon's credit card. 21111. Appears to be Emir's revolver. Work ID for our victim. Yeah, I'm not finding a third set of prints, but that doesn't mean they're not here. So maybe we are Chat, the boot prints could be the police officers. They were in here too. The boot prints might just be a red herring. Let's check the bank statement, because the word paid is interesting. Is there anything weird on here? Simon Solomon bank statement. Pharmacy charges. Elliott Genetics booking. Trustee overseas transfers. Dove weekly subscription. Clinic fees. Melpenton tax. Joint corporation housing. Joint corporation housing. A rental payment. A rental payment. Luca Siempre. Utilities. Spicy pay slip. There's nothing implicitly damning here, I don't think. But I said let's go check out Spicy. Like I was never there. Should have taken the elevator. What's up, the floofening people wave for 19 months? Hi, chat. Are there any waivers online? Thanks for the tier 1 sub, and welcome back for one more. Nope. Oh, okay. Nope. I see. Hang on, is this Spicy? They work next door? Oh, they work next door. I see. Hi, Tal. What's up, Rose Rain? Thanks for 27 months to you and the floofening. Well, they're not both the same amount of months, but you get the idea. I appreciate the sub. Hello, chat. We've already, those of you that joined late, we have already solved one case. We're on our second murder right now. You just saw the body. We don't have a lot of leads. We know the murder weapon. We got to start with the partner. Looking to see if there was an office or a back door. We can just break in the front door, but it's probably easier to wait until they open, but then the trail's getting colder as time goes on. Hello, citizen. What's your name? As if I tell you. Do you know this person? Yeah, my colleague Simon Solomon. They work at the place Spicy. I saw him at Braun Project's ground floor lobby Tuesday at 3 p.m. Do you know this person? I saw them at Braun Projects. Okay. You seen anything unusual? Nope. I'm so cold. Do you know this person? Who is Aaron Bazaar? Not enough to go on. Okay. Do you mind if I take a look around? Actually, that's not an option. I have to wait until they're inside. How much for the door codes? When does this place open? You can't knock. Might be able to go in through here, actually. Yeah, that's the Spicy back room. Are there cameras in this hall? There is a camera in this hall. Hello, T. Walrus says, have my Bezos bucks. Thanks for sharing your Prime. Appreciating you putting it in my care for the next 30 days. Much appreciated. Shh. I just fell. Oh, hi. Unknown citizen. Probably not related. When do you open? 12 to 2? Oh, like 2 a.m. Wait, 2 a.m.? Well, well, well. Someone else is here. I gotta get to the club. Someone wants to get to the club. Do we have any food? I got some drink. Arby's update, they have a kind of mid cheesesteak right now, but they also gave me a cup of whipped cream. What? These guys keep going back and forth, in and out of these side rooms. I don't trust them. But yeah, we solved one murder, and chat is the culprit. There are some problems with the Twitch integration for sure, but chat members are roaming the streets right now, doing what they do best. It was me!
It was me the whole time.
The floor's wet. Falling on my ass here. Okay. There's a camera in here. I was hoping to ooh, file cabinet. Oh yeah, employee details. Okay, what are we looking for, chat? We're looking for spicy personnel. This person's name is Dalek Squirrel. That's definitely a chat member. The fingerprints we're looking for are AD. Here's a record of Jean Christophe, AF. Maria Rodriguez, AG. Phoebe Wells, AH. There we go. Simon Solomon, AD, the employee record. Okay. Several reports of them flirting with other employees. Too quiet. Doesn't progress without effort. Always talking about sports. It seems to be describing a lot of people. A great many people. They're a sous chef. They work 11:30 to 2:30 Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And it is midnight now. So we'd have to wait a while before they actually came to work. Giano. Ivory McCormick. And Matilda Jean-Baptiste. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to wait until they come to work so that we can ask them some questions. Actually, I'm not sure what we would do. We don't know where the murder weapon is. What clue do we even have? What do we know? We know that Amir is dead with some weird ritual cult markings on the ground. We know the murder weapon's cartridge, like caliber. We know it was a rifle, but we didn't have any fingerprints on the rifle cartridge, so that was a dead end. We have this message, Ed paid. I don't know what it means. We don't know a lot about who might want to kill Emir Deeb. ED, Emir Deeb, paid. Huh. Paid for what? For something that they did? We definitely don't have a smoking gun. I'm trying to think of what lead do we even have? Because, like, what am I gonna ask Simon Solomon? We got nothing. Chad, if you want to backseat this, by all means, go for it. I'm stumped. Unless I need to go back. I need to go back to the apartment and maybe pour over it some more. I guess I could ask the neighbors if they heard any commotion. It's probably the only, like, just knock some doors. How do I find 704 Braun? Did we look at the calendar in the apartment? I don't think so. Probably be faster to just take the stairs. Maybe. I'm only on the 4th floor. Whee! 6th floor and 7th. Alright, I'm back. There's a camera. There's a copper. I got the key. Don't need it. Yeah, we can check the calendar for anything. I don't see anything written, but I might be reading it wrong. We got one rifle cartridge that did not appear to have any fingerprints on it. That would have been my best. Did I hear something? I think I was trying to get the shoe print. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on there. Okay, why do we come back? What is the symbol on the floor? The symbol on the floor seems to be some kind of ritual blood circle. I was gonna look through... We just said something. What song's playing? The Haven soundtrack. Oh, I was gonna do some door knocking of the neighbors, see if they heard anything. Let's ask around. Because they would have heard a gunshot. Like, it's a gunshot. Of all the things to clue someone in, there could have been an eyewitness. Hello, citizen. Chat is not telling me their name. That's okay. You see anything unusual? Can't say I have. Oh. Okay. Do you know this person? That's my neighbor, Emir. Suffers from alcoholism. I saw them today at 7:04, around 1:30. Seemed in a big hurry to get somewhere. Phone? Do you know Simon? That's my neighbor, Simon. They work at Spicy. I saw them at Middlebrooks Boulevard Tuesday. They were near Bob's stores. Headed north. We still haven't even talked to Simon, but I don't think that there's anything that they could tell me that would help. Your phone's ringing. Go get it. All right, neighbors across the hall. Try them next. Sorry, I'm catching everybody in their undergarments. Emma Maldonado. Who's that? Oh, that's just a police person. Okay. You hear anything unusual lately? I did see someone suspicious. Okay, go on. They had long brown hair. I saw them at 7:04 on Tuesday around 1:40. 7:04, isn't that the crime scene? They looked angry. Keep your nose out of my business. Okay. It is 7:04. Long brown hair. That's not Simon. Maybe we need to check their place of employment. Are you a PI or a cop? You're a PI, and the authoritarian cops do not work with you at all. Ghana Bagar. Hello. Have you seen anything unusual? Nothing. Why are you snooping here? But yeah, you have to do things extra legally to solve crimes in this game. Have you tried CCTV footage? No, but that might be a good idea that I don't normally think about doing. There's so many different ways to potentially solve these crimes. I do struggle in apartment buildings like this finding an actual security center. We got one mention of long brown hair. Is there any way to even like hold on to that as a note? I have to create my own notes. You gotta create your own, yeah, probably. Okay, so this is the first floor. Someone was in here. Now they are not. All right, we might get ourselves in trouble. This is for spicy. This is for Hinata's. Do they even have... Where do... I don't know where the security cameras even feed to in the apartment complexes. Oh my. This is like... Handy ironmongers. Is this a weapon store? This is like one of these underground... I'm just getting out of there. There are some shady black market bad places, and this is a flooded floor. Just pool of water. I gotta take a bath. Oh, I'm stinky now. Excellent. Take one toe dip in there. Now I'm stinky. Time to learn the apartment customization system. I don't even know how to start doing that. We haven't even got a murder case resolution form yet. I think this is a pure apartment building. I don't even think there's any offices here. Yeah, this is the top floor. In their apartments, all the way up, top to bottom. While we're here, perhaps we should break into one of them. And if we're lucky, I won't get lost. And more important, where the heck is this going? Oh dear. I actually can't. There's another vent below this vent, which means I can't escape. But yeah, just I would say focus on the issue at hand and focus less on being the Prima strategy guide, Rhinotastic. Thanks. All right, let's close that up behind us. The best case scenario is actually just go back to where the crime happened and take a shower inside of the victim's apartment. That's the actual smart move. That was 704. They're dead. They don't need their shower anymore. What I'm curious about is what happens, like, this is the second time. Of course, there's only been 2 murders, but this is still the second time. That, well, like, what happens to the victim's partner? They never seem to come back home. Where do they go if they don't stay here anymore? We're not stinky anymore. You're gonna get arrested. Yeah, this is just normal investigator stuff. You gotta clean yourself up to make sure that you don't get the crime scene dirty. That's why you have to make sure you shower at the crime scene. Let's also check the kitchen, and maybe we find ourselves a snacky. Don't eat the dish detergent. Probably don't eat raw beef and pork. Just have a snack. I'm sure there's a clue that we've missed somewhere in here. Free booze, baby! What's on this? I can't tell if it's reflecting or if there's blood on the hammer. I think it's just a reflection. But yeah, there's only 2 sets of prints in the entire house. I mean, it's possible that these heel footprints are related, but they don't seem to be made out of blood. They're just dirty. The murder weapon is definitely not here. We can check these shoes, I guess. Boot, size 10. Heel, size 8. It's gonna be the partners. Don't pick up the decoy hammer again. There was a commotion at this room with a long brown hair individual. Emir's is definitely short. We have an eyewitness that says long brown hair at 7:04. But I have no idea how to access the security feed. Or if that's even a thing. If there's an apartment computer here. Because it would have to be on the ground floor. There's just too many cameras. I don't even know how you would get that specific camera anyway. Because these are both actual living apartments. This is a different business. That's Spicy, and that's Hinata. And it feels like there isn't one for the actual apartment complexes. A message killer seems like the type to have more than one person on their shit list. Yeah, I was thinking about just going to their place of business. Because we've already been down here. Basement 01. This is the like phone directory plugin. Is that a phone plugin too? This is a black market business. I think that's a black market business. I don't know what Fodder's group is, but it sounds like another one. Chat is consistently bad at backseating. An impressive amount. There is no behind the elevator. Backseater number 1. Let's see if backseater number 2 is right. Backseater number 2 is... Oh shit, there's been another murder. They are right, there is one on the 6th floor. It's tucked away. But there's another murder! 101 Melendez Terrace. If we get there fast enough, maybe we can catch him in the act. Or maybe it was reported much later afterward, I don't know. Backseater number 2, murdered. We didn't solve the case fast enough, chat. They've struck again! One of you has found another target. There's a killer on the loose. Okay. It was 101? We're on lockdown. Full lockdown. So the only way for us to get in there is to pull the lockdown, wait, or what have you. I don't even know if this is going to end up taking us down where we want to be. Where are we right now? Second floor. Hopelessly crawling through the vents. Hoping for a miracle. Or it's a totally unrelated murder. I mean, I think it has to be related because I'm pretty sure there can just be one murderer on the loose at a time in the game. They just may or may not be serial killers. Alright, we're kind of... Oh, there we go. This might take us down to the first floor. But I don't... Dude, who has a vent into their shower? It's a shower vent. Oh. 5 picks, they lock their bedroom door at night. Why am I just stealing from this person? There's gotta be a key around here, right? Oh my god, there's a key in the drawer. Oh, so lucky. Oh my god, so lucky. I'm not even on the right floor. I just did all that for no reason. Hello, officer. Nothing to see here. Says you. Easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put... Sir? What? What do you mean, what? He's ready to pop off. I gotta wait for the police to be done. As long as they're in there, we're not gonna get any clues. How do you know the cops didn't do it? Is he locking up? What do you think the odds are of him coming back in? What was that? Enforcers, open up! Did you lock yourself out? Okay. Take some prints from the cadaver. Okay, we got another citizen who is deceased. Quick. Take a picture. I don't know if they did a great job of writing that on the wall, but they wrote some graffiti on the wall. Let's try and get a search. A bullet wound from high caliber, 309, or a deer slug. Okay, that describes both victims. link it to both of them. Examining the body, the victim has been shot to death with a rifle between 1:30 and 2:45 Wednesday. But some glasses are on the ground. Let's check to see if we can ID them. Type AK. Did we take your prints? Okay, that's their prints. They're type AK. Are there any bullet casings on the ground? So it's the same killer. We can confirm that it's the same killer. I don't see any bullet casings. I do see boot prints. Size 12. Heels. Feet. We gotta check the feet. I need to know what size they wear. Oh my god, it's the synth milk. Always has been. That's my finder's fee. I take the money to solve your murder. Those are the rules. A shopping list. Fries, Dragon Dog. I like how you have to make a shopping list to remember 2 things that you want. Birth control pills. We need to find out if there's a link between our 2 victims. There are spectacles in the nightstand, though. Kyra, I know I'm not supposed to write this down. I can't forget again. The passcode is the year you were born. Shred this ASAP. Check the heels. Null. They don't exist. Oh wait, just inspect them. They're size 8. And there's no shoes on the other side. Uh-oh. Nobody's in the room, dude. We're chilling. We need a getaway plan just in case. There we go. Okay. There's our getaway plan. See if we can find another set of prints in here. I don't know if they live alone or not. So the size 12 heels are definitely suspicious. Why have we not linked fingerprint type AK? What do you mean belongs to? Oh, I guess we don't know the person's name. I mean, we can be reasonably sure. That anyone's name we find in this apartment on like a note. This has got to be like Kyra Akins. Unemployed. Okay, that's gonna make this harder. I like that their work rota is unemployed 9 to 17. The rest of the time I sleep. I go to work unemployed 9 to 17 and then I snooze. Gotta make sure I'm on time tomorrow. There's a purse. All right. This is Yep, Kyra Aiken's wallet. Okay, so we have a good visual ID. That was a nice find. But the fact that they're unemployed is gonna make this a lot harder to link to the other murder. Are people gonna see me? I keep hitting F for flashlight. Okay, is he a birthday? 21st, Aisha Calandrel birthday. Calandrel! July 21st. Might be important. This employment is made between Kyra Aiken's employee and employer for the agreed amount of 0 credits per annum. Oh no. They made a pretend employment agreement for their unemployment where they get paid 0 credits per annum. They made an NDA for their non-existent job. The employer has the right to serve Notice 647D consisting of immediate dismissal, enhanced interrogation procedures. This is what it's like to be a streamer? Aw, so sad. Chat. Both of our people had spectacles. Melpington Opticians. Maybe this is an optician. Wait, what's the word? Maybe this is a eyeball doctor. The glasses killer. It could be the glasses killer. All right, what about the Wait, the landlord is the same landlord. That's the new hot lead. It's the same landlord. All right, this is our new target. I don't think a bank statement's gonna help us too much, but birth certificate, blood type, and some other stuff just in case. All right, let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna go out, there's a guy like right outside, so we're gonna go out the safer way. Walls are stinky and dirty, man. The police will never know I was here. They were late on their rent, so they paid with their life. I feel like this might actually go. This might actually hold water, dude. Wait, am I just in someone else's apartment? I kind of just took the first exit that I saw. Okay, here's the plan. We find the landlord in the phone book, grab the address, go meet them face to face, put a name with a face, maybe even get some fingerprints on their door. Dude, am I just over other people's apartments? Did I just go back to the crime scene? Hello, officer. Yeah, I came in through the window over there. Yep, that's me. Spider-Man in through the window. No other room over there I could have come from. He's sleeping on the job, dude. Okay. We got a lead. We got a suspect. We got motive. We need to find a open bar. Or the hotel. Either of those will work. The coal fire crab. My old haunt. Alright, dude's name is Aaron Bazaar. Let's head to the bees. Got some suspicious chatters on this list. Badger condas. And Big Daddy Sauce Machine BDSMs in chat. That's someone's name in the game. That one's probably not from chat. That sounds like a real person's name. Okay, I got distracted. Bazaar. B-A-Z. There we go. A Bazaar. Apartment Driscoll Grove, 1601. I need a soundtrack. This one's over. Oh, we can listen to Fury. We've been listening to it, I guess, with cyberpunk intros, but that's okay. It's a good soundtrack. 1601 Driscoll, show me the way. Actually, we're gonna make a pit stop. We need to go to City Hall. Because we're gonna need some more cuffs in case we find our perp. I got some money. I've been stealing some, I guess, but I got some too. I'm gonna buy some more lockpicks. Never leave home without them. Okay. Now, back to Driscoll. Oh, wait. I need a resolution form. The Ritual Reaper is what this one's called. I could guess that. What is the full name of the killer? Arrest the killer. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene? I don't think I've been as thorough as I probably should have been, taking pictures of the footprints. Did I mark the footprints? I don't think I did. I did for this one. We got boot size 12. I think I forgot to mark the footprints. Oh, no, I did. I got both of them. Nice. Heels and boots, both size 12. I need to play Fury. Soundtrack slaps. I played Fury when it first came out. It was really cool. I played it for like 3 hours, then I quit and never came back. It's really not that long of a game. It's probably like, what, 4 or 5 hours long? I don't know how well it would hold up now in 2023. It was pretty fun, boss rush game. It was okay. I liked it. Depends on how good you are at the fight, yeah. I just looked, I have 3 hours from 2018 too. I think I just like hit one boss fight and then fell off on that fight. By the way, Antipodian Denizen, thanks for 34 months of sub. How you doing, Antipodian? Welcome back for one more. We're investigating the landlord of a couple of dead tenants. Long brown hair. Well. It says short though. That's okay. That wasn't a direct clue. It looks long to me. I feel like that's long, but okay. I've already asked them what their name is and they denied. I'll pay you to find out your name. Actually, no, I can just ask your neighbors. You mind if I come and take a look around? Not a chance. You see anything unusual? Nothing at all. Okay. Do you know this person? Saw them about Braun projects. Okay. Do you know this person? You mind providing your fingerprints for an investigation? No way. Let's ask the neighbors. For stalling an investigation to save $50. $50 in this dystopian alternate history is a lot of money. Okay. We need to use it. It's Simcopter! Yes! How did we end up back here? The perfect circle, the closed loop. The funniest part about this is Digital Sim is actually wearing the same striped shirt that Viral Clip Sim, I think, is wearing in that GeoGuessr video. That's so funny. Do you know this person? I have to pay Sim money to ask who the other person is. Sim has been incredibly coy. Sim, I'll give you 50 credits worth of subs. He says no. Refuses to help. Wow. Let's try the other neighbors then. Sim apparently doesn't need my sub money. I can't believe we came all the way back. Hello, citizen. What's your name? That's personal. Okay, that's fine. Can you answer a few questions? You hear anything unusual? No? I'm trying to help streamers in this particular apartment building by taking advantage of September, whilst all gift subs are 25% off at no extra expense to the streamer for the next few days only. And they just don't want my money, so don't know what to say. That's my neighbor, Aaron Bazaar. Okay, so we have a face. They're working at 1601. I saw them today. Okay. So, we don't have any fingerprints at the crime scene. What we need to do is get into their apartment, but if they work from their apartment because they're a landlord and they just stay home all day, is our next best choice to just do a good old-fashioned stakeout? Because if we sit here and wait and someone else gets murdered while we're sitting here waiting, then it wasn't them. You know what I mean? Let's do 3 hours. I'll try to hit the cancel button if I see them come outside. It's a very obvious stakeout. This. Who is that? What's your name, citizen? Nothing to do with you. Do you know this person? Damn, okay. You see anything unusual? Nothing to tell a flatfoot like you about. Jesus, dude. Kind of rude. They weren't carrying a knife. They're carrying a bottle, I think. Okay, someone went into 1602 with Simcopter. No one's come out of 1601 yet. And it's like 10:17. We'll do another hour. Okay. Let's try and brute force with money. It looks like they just stay home all day. Hi, I'm back. In fact, some say I never left. Let me look around the place. Let's just take a look around, dude. As if I'd let someone like you in. Okay, but like, what if I gave you 100 credits? No, don't want you soiling the place. Alright, you drive a hard bargain. 200 credits. I don't invite riffraff into my home. 400? You can just keep going? I am very confident it's this person. But also they haven't done anything suspicious yet. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit down here until it is late. And then they have to go to sleep sometime. We just break in while they're asleep and snoop around. That's the next best thing. This is their fortress. At least if they're staying home, no one else is dying. Unless, like I said, if a murder pops up on the screen, then we can be very confident it's not them. Are they really just hanging out inside all day like an average eTal viewer doing nothing productive? How freaking dare you? But yes, they are. How come the cops don't cooperate with us? Let's break in and enter this apartment. I am not a cop. I am a concerned citizen. Not a police officer. I'm a detective. I'm a PI. Also, yeah, no, they have not budged. They're just in there the entire day. Even on fast forward, time still passes kind of slow. All right. What time is it? It's only like 8:30. What time do people go to sleep? This is 10:18, right? Could they have a secret entrance through the vent? They're... Uh-oh. 702 Coates. This is devastating for our case. Yeah. This is pretty bad, dude. Just because they're home now, I mean, nobody came out. No one came out. They're here right now. So, it's not them. This pinboard is starting to look real. We staked that place out, and there was still a murder because we didn't do our damn job well enough. This ritual killer is always one step ahead of us. But it is one less lead that we have to pursue. I just want to know which chatter it is. Who is this elusive madman who's killed 3 separate citizens of our fair city? Someone's sprinting. Oh, the police. The police are like ready to fight. They're responding to the crime scene now. And 7th floor is on lockdown because they just found the murder. They just stumbled across. We're gonna have to wait until they lift the lockdown. So, like, it is possible for the murderer to get trapped inside the security gate if they get spotted. That can definitely happen. Hey, stairs turned out to be slower than taking the elevator. I saved when he was running, so off he goes. Off he goes, I guess. Hi, it's me, the murderer, returning to the scene of the crime. Can the cops solve a murder? No. Only you. We've got to find the name of the killer, optionally arrest the killer, have evidence that plants them at the scene of the crime, where do they live, and locate the murder weapon. We've done none of those things so far. Our task has been... Okay, if this person has glasses and an optometrist, that's the next lead. Wait, someone's here? Evening, what's your name? You seen anything unusual? They're not gonna tell me anything. Can I look around? Do you know this person? I'm not gonna answer any questions. There's police here now. What? The police are just beating them up! Kick! That'll teach you! Wait, is this the killer? My God! What was that? long gray hair? What is happening? Okay, take their prints. What was that? Unknown citizen, new information. Okay, type AL. Okay, we got, I know Binkson. 702 Coates. Wait. 702 Coates. That's where we are. They live there. They have a Lazarus 5 semi-automatic pistol produced in large numbers during the Mustard War. Uses low caliber ammo. That doesn't really have any relevance. The room is spinning. Maybe that knocks some sense into you. They also have glasses. Can't believe the police just decked this person. Could you provide fingerprints? I already have your prints, so. Okay, at least we got some information out of that altercation. The crime scene is open. Crime scene's open. I need to figure out how to sneak in there. We're gonna sneak in there in just a moment. Chat, you keep an eye on the premises. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Quick BRB, not taking the dog out. Quick pee break, and I'm very hungry. Hey. What's up? What'd I miss? What did you bear witness to? You missed 20 murders. Okay. How did I miss another murder if the last thing is explore 702 Coates? Huh? They were just that good. Don't ask so many questions. Alright. First of all, where's the body? Oh god. Dude. This is an actual proper serial killer here. And there's glasses! There's been glasses at like each crime scene, dude. That has to be it. Is this the third or fourth victim? I think this is the third victim, right? Because, like, Emir died. That was the first victim. And their partner was Simon. So Simon didn't die. Then Kyra died. And now this is the third. Alright, it's gotta be the optometrist. They left a calling card each time. And I just didn't figure it out fast enough. We suspected, but didn't follow up on it fast enough. Okay. It appears the victim has been shot to death with a rifle. Yes. Cause of death. Time of death. Do we have any prints on the glasses? See, they leave a fingerprint-less calling card here. Which is what makes it so damn compelling. Okay, chat, we can probably just ignore everything once we find out who this is. Henry Hamilton. Probably. Oh, they leave a wallet there too. There's always a wallet right next to everything. Organ donor card. All right, so this is Henry Hamilton. We've got a name. I guarantee you if you search through their files. Stinky laundry. There's a lot of laundry back here. I bet if we search through the files, we find an optometrist. This is a doctor's order. Beta blockers, insulin injectors, employment. Melpenton Opticians. The same landlord too, which is crazy. Does that dude just own every single piece of property in the entire city? Okay, I say we've pretty much got everything that we're gonna get from there, except maybe is there a footprint this time? There's a heel size 9. Heel size 9. Ooh, ooh. We have cartridges. No prints. Okay. Is there a message this time? I don't see any graffiti message this time. Maybe they were in a rush. Okay. Got some pictures. Got some evidence. I say we get out of here and try and find... Oh, Opter. Opter. Is there even a doctor's office? That's what I'm trying to figure out, like... It just says Melpington Opticians. Which isn't a place. It would have to be... Find them by profession or something. Don't mind me, officers. Maybe try the city directory? Okay, so we know what the killer does. By the way, what's up, Blaze Mortis? Thank you for the Prime sub. What up, dude? Appreciate you dropping your Prime here for the next 30 days of caretaking. And Peripheral says your conspiracy board looks more like a cat toy. What kind? Wait, what? What kind of toys does your cat play with? Chat, is the city directory in City Hall? But thanks, Blaze, and also Peripheral for the subs. Much appreciated. We're 3 victims into this killer's relentless optometrist-fueled vendetta. Can you access the city directory? This is just addresses. We'd have to have a name. Melpington is the name of our city that we made. So it's just saying like city optician. See, it's like not one of the options. There are clinics. But that's about it. There's, uh-oh. The mods are in on it. Mary Skipper's in on it. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know how to find an optician. The only thing I can think of, the closest amalgamation is it's like just a general hospital. But I don't know, like, we don't have any clues. I don't think that the doctor file would be the same as what we have, which is just a generic prescription. I mean, I can try, but while I go pursue the doctor's name, the killer's just gonna kill again. Because I really don't think that the just regular doctor is gonna be related to the glasses prescription case. We are... If the killer kills again, then I gotta give it to the killer for putting that hole through the entire world to take me out. I was getting too close. They bought themselves some time. I can't reload saves because it'll mess up the Twitch integration. It's 3:03 a.m. Luckily, some kind soul picked us up off the street and took us back to City Hall. All right, let's follow through with the, I should save, though. That's a good call. Just in case, we're lucky we didn't get stuck. We're lucky we didn't get stuck. I'll take falling through the world if it means we're not soft locked. All right, 702. Is this the song? Is this the I'm gonna solve this crime song? They have pharmacy charges. They work for Ash and Associates. Elliott Genetics Booking Administration Fee. We're gonna try that. I bet it's Elliott Genetics. Because I think we've seen that before. From the desk of Laketta Ability Billy. Ivy Ward. This is for a different person, though. Henry Hamilton's doctor is Alessa. Different ward. There's only one bank statement. All right, let's start there. Maybe we should just try their home. Like, I bet their home is messed up. This is like ritual killing. If we could find the right house, I bet that they have evidence inside their house. So maybe we should just go straight for their home. Okay, go here. It's close. I believe there's a sink clinic. Could be unrelated. Could be related. All right, 11th floor. Come on, let this be the one. We're so close to cracking this case wide open. I should have looked to see if they all had the same doctor. We're just going on a hunch. Someone's coming. They're there. Frame them for it anyway. Evening. What's your name? Not my business. Do you know this person? Saw them about Coates' house. Yeah, that's where they died, actually. Were you there? You mind if I take a look around? Not a chance. Can you provide fingerprints for an investigation? Hell no. $50 to look around the place. Why the hell would I let you in? 100. Fine, why not? Okay, if this is the killer, we just paid $100 to mark them off the list as probably not being the killer. They do have a gun, but it's small caliber. Oh. Not how I expected this to go. They may have just let me in because hubby is the killer. That looks like long brown hair, right? We've been on that one long brown hair thread for a while. Does the game consider that long? Yes. That one clue might have actually cracked the code. We got like a beauty Bible. There's a wrench. We literally need to find a smoking gun. Like, we're looking, I'm not looking for a rifle in the file cabinet, but we need a rifle. Oh, it's my boy. Hello. You seen or heard anything unusual? Think I'd tell you if I had? Do you know this person? I don't know how to actually question them. Can you give fingerprint? We don't even have prints to match up. Sure, I guess I could. Well, we have their fingerprints, but I don't have any other prints to compare them to. Like, I literally need to find the smoking gun here. Like, we'd have to find an actual murder weapon. What size shoe do they wear? Is it 12? It's 15? All right, we've been finding size 12 prints at all the crime scenes. Chat, I think we're up a creek, dude. Okay, if the lady of the house 7 heals 50, yeah, it's not them. It's not them. I'm out. Dead end. Okay, new plan. Where in this city do you buy firearms? I know a guy. Follow me into the alley. Okay, can you buy rifles in this game through a pawn shop? Would the pawn shop be a place? Because there's a pawnbroker here. Or does it have to be from, like... Yeah, there's black market dealers, but I don't know how to track them down. Why am I running down from the top floor? I don't know, it's too late now. Because I know that there are some black market shops in the basements of things. But I don't know if there's more than one. Or if they're only in a specific building. Get your steps in today, is what I'm doing. Like, they're definitely not in there. Here's the pawnbrokers. They're closed. I don't think the pawnbrokers will do it, but I'm gonna break in anyway. This is a tough case, man. Okay. I know I just broke in here, but I immediately want to get out. We don't have the code for the back room anyway. All right, new plan. Go back to the last crime scene. 49% of homicides go unsolved.
I'm in the 51%. I can do this. There is a way.
For some reason, in these apartment buildings, they hide on the security room on the 6th floor, which I had no idea. Super obscure. Wait, no, not this one. Oh god. I would have turned in the wrong guy by now. Alright, I know what to do. We can just hit the top floor and look at all the floors as we go. Just the focus. I don't see anything. I didn't see anything on any of those floors. So if it's not on the 6th floor, where should I be looking? This is for ink, and this is for Angel Wings Peak Pharmaceuticals. I don't think they're ever, are they ever down here? Those are actual apartments that people live in. I don't know if I've ever seen an apartment security room down there. I need to learn how to find the security room of each apartment complex because it's so important. There is a do not enter on that floor. Hold on. Could be here. Oh. Got him. LMAO. Like, is it just gonna be a random side room instead of... Yeah, I know it'll have the camera logo on it. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where to look for it. I assume it has to be in every building if they have security cameras. There's the crime scene. Yeah, there's camera logos in the lobby, but oh, here it is. It's on 8th or 7th floor this time. We just didn't see it. The lobby ones are for the side businesses because these are like shared communal buildings. So they're for other businesses. Okay, I got lucky that there wasn't anything or anyone in here. So here's the plan, right? We have an approximate time of death for the 702 Coates House murder. Yeah? Time of death between 2015 and 2130, Wednesday, January 4th. So if we just hop on this conveniently turned on computer and hop on surveillance, if we go to the 4th on the correct floor, it was the 7th floor, right? It's 702. But the question is 702 on the 7th floor? I know that sounds stupid, but... Alright, so we got a police officer. Ino Bington, who lives at the residence with the deceased. Henry Hamilton. Who is dead. We got an unknown citizen here. I don't know how it's seeing Henry. Wait. That's the door. Okay, does it match? Do we have a time frame? That's 2010. That's right around the approximate time of death, 2015 and 2130. This is our new prime suspect, chat. New prime suspect. But how do we have no footage of them leaving the crime scene? We don't actually have footage of them. I'm gonna print this one. And the next one. Because the computer seems to know that they're behind that pillar somehow. So what's interesting is we first see him at 2010, and then we see him again at 2028. So that actually might be before and after. That might be him leaving the premises behind the pillar. I don't know how I can see him, but we might have our guy. Looks similar, but is different. Looks like the doctor a lot, actually. All right. We got what we wanted. Let's hurry up before he kills again. Gotta find someone to help ID. I think the best thing to do is knock doors on those people who are here. Maybe they saw them. Hello. I am a concerned citizen. Please talk to me. They will not talk. I can't talk to them. For some reason. Impossible to talk. Do you know this person? They were around Melinda's terrace. Excuse me, sorry for barging in at this late hour. Mind your own business. Okay. Hi, excuse me. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. Okay, fine! Maybe you'll be the next one that gets murdered. No one's at 702 Coates. They waited until a very late hour. I didn't mean to barge into their door. I tripped and fell and hit with my shoulder. That's all. I tripped, fell, hit it with my shoulder. It was a total accident. I'm not breaking and entering. I'm just door knocking to try to get to the bottom of this case. Chat, this person could be anyone in the city. What are the odds of me finding them? By just randomly asking people. They said that they were seen around Melendez. We could go to Melendez, I guess. It was Melendez a street? Or was that a building? Wait, you saw the perp outside the crime scene? That police officer saw the perp in the building of one of the crime scenes. And they just let him slip through their fingers. Excuse me. Do you know? That's my neighbor, John Johnson. They've been working at 203 Melendez Terrace. I saw them at Tiger Street on Tuesday around 9:15. I can't believe we actually got the neighbor here. Wow. Thanks so much. Okay. Shoe size 10 to 12, that would fit. 203 Melendez Terrace. Let's go right now. Either they are home, or they're out murdering somebody. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm so sorry to chase you down when you're going into your apartment. Please open the door. I have a few questions. Anybody here? I think I bugged the AI by talking to them while the door was shutting. Look at the snow. Oh, the snow looks awesome. Reminds me of Max Payne. Remember Max Payne, chat? Back before Control. I hope that their new game is good. That's my neighbor. Okay, just checking. Suffers from depression. That's very sad, but they might be a killer. Possibly. Are they home now? Have you heard anything unusual? Wish I could help, but no. Previews came out, and it's apparently pretty good. I only saw 2 people with previews, and one of them was... what's his name? Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley was like, oh, this game is so good. But the thing about Jeff Keighley is Jeff Keighley loves every video game. Because if he says anything negative, they won't go to the Game Awards. So he just loves every single game. Alright, am I breaking in here? I like Jeff, though. Hey, hi. Hello. Do you know this person? I'm not telling you. $50. Nothing to do with you. What game are we talking about? I actually just don't remember what it's called. Nothing to tell a flatfoot like you about. Oh, is it just Alan Wake 2? I'll pay you $50. Just take a look around, please. $100. Okay, we got $100 to look around the premises. Look who's in the background. Look who's home. I gotta get to the club. Oh, I bet you do. You seen or heard anything unusual? Can't say I have. Where you going, friend? Huh. Bingo. Found the smoking gun. It's a Hamilton rifle. Are you getting ready for bed, John Johnson? Feet on pillows? It's easy. Okay, what do we need? What is the name of the killer? Boom. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene? Either one of these, I think. Where does the killer live? Well, hold on. "203 Melendez Terrace." I have to be able to definitively prove there are glasses on the safe. I love like the partner is the one that let me in so I could get the confirmation of this. Literally, I guess I could just write it in. All right, I'll just write it in. 203 Melendez Terrace. Oops. I mean, that should still work. Have you located the murder weapon? I have indeed. All right, now for the arrest. Nighttime sleepy arrest. Wake him up. Got him. Who do you think you are? Hey, you! Get me out of these, will ya? Let me out of these bloody things. Evening. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. So, you gonna do anything about it? That's all I can do. They don't. You can't really interrogate them. Thanks for your cooperation. I know this is tough. You can ask why? Wait, you can? Oh, why did you commit murder? Blood for Uncle! With our help, Kruger will rise again. I didn't know you could ask why. Okay, guess he's guilty. Yeah, evil cultist. But a cultist for what? He's got a box of rifle rounds, too. Just in his pocket. Alright, gamers. Well, job well done, as long as you don't count the part where 3 people died before we could solve the case. To be fair, it was a fairly difficult case, and there really wasn't a lot of information at the crime scene. The getting the camera of the apartment to find out who was at the crime scene ended up being how we cracked it. Turn it in. Boom. But that was also the third, yeah, that was the third murder, is the one that we got the video footage on. What? Do you have evidence that places him at the crime scene? You mean the literal video footage of them entering and exiting the crime scene? Nah, that doesn't count as credit. That doesn't place them at the crime scene. They were right outside the door, 25 minutes apart, but yeah. Circumstantial, probably, since it doesn't show him in the unit. Is it circumstantial if the guy who has the murder weapon matches the video footage of the person filmed standing outside the door of the deceased? Is the DA really gonna be like, well, if he was 2 feet that way inside, then yes, he would be at the crime scene, but because he's on the other side of the door, I don't make the rules, but that's not the crime scene. The crime scene stops where the police tape goes. That's why we put it there. Even though he confessed, I don't buy it. Yeah, even though he said that he needed to avenge his demon god. Blood for Uncle. It was under duress. Either way, GG, another one bites the dust. Well played, chat. Look at this board, dude. I mean, to be fair, all of this stuff, this was a big dead end, because this was the partner of the first deceased. This was the first deceased. Thought it was the landlord for a bit. Was not the landlord. We were staking out the landlord while another murder happened under our noses. So, yeah, 3 victims. That was a tough one to piece together, but fun. Worked out well. Technically, he confessed to murder. Not necessarily that murder. Person's running around with their fist out. Looking for a fight, maybe. You looking for a fight, big guy? Oh, you a ghost? You a ghost guy? Oh, we got a ghost guy over here, huh? Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, he didn't like that? Oh, What did you just throw? You got jukes? What are you throwing? He's like, God damn it. My face. It's a public street. I can take pictures of whoever I damn well please. Uh-oh. He was starting to move the booty. Grant Gilmore. Rip your social cred. Wait, did my social cred just drop like a rock? I'm at 4. What was I at before? He started it. I just took a picture. Beating up a ghost in the alley. He doesn't even have money in his wallet. Yeah, it's a little sad. Are you okay? Yeah, I know. Wait, him or me? Oh, they're checking on him. They helped him up. That's so nice. What happened? I don't know, buddy. It's crazy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just don't start shit you don't intend to finish. Okay. Chat, I think we're just gonna do a short stream today and just call it there. Because I'd like to have, we've been doing some like 8-9 hour streams recently, and I don't want to wait for another murder case to proc, which could be an indefinite amount of time. We solved the one that we were on, GG's. It would probably be another like 3 hours to do another murder case, including like 30 plus minutes waiting for another murder case to proc, but this is fun. Shadows of Doubt is a really cool game, especially for 16 bucks. The only problem with it is I feel like it's difficult to replicate that new car smell, in my opinion. I think that the most fun in Shadows of Doubt is sort of figuring out the game systems, and it was still a challenging case and a fun one to solve, but it's hard to duplicate that, like, exploring the weird mechanics. It's hard to explain. Like, the better you get at Shadows of Doubt, the less fun it becomes. Like, the worse you are at the game, the better it is. Like, before you know that you're not supposed to eat raw food, or what stinky effect does, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you're... Like, when the first time you realize that there are security cameras that you can access, and that you can print stuff, and it's got a ton of really awesome, cool stuff, and I've gotten an incredible amount of value for 16 bucks. So, well worth it. It's a cheap game. Yeah, I've got 50 hours in it. I probably would have gone to the film right away, gotten the guy in 20 minutes, and then been bored. Yeah, like I said, next time a crime happens like that, I would probably go straight to the film. Because it took me a while to get to it this time. But also, not because I didn't know you could do that mechanic, but because I couldn't find where the freaking security checkpoint room was. They hide it very well, but now I know where to look for that kind of stuff. So yeah, the better you get at the game, the kind of less interesting it becomes, I guess. But not in like a bad way or a criticizing way. That's just the novelness of the game is incredible. And I like it a lot. It's probably one of my favorite games of the year. So I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing. It's more just like a fact of life. It's not a critique of the game, it's sort of just the way of the world. The less you know about it, the more fun it is going in. I think people expect too much from $20 games. Yeah, I mean, so there's a lot of thumbs down reviews that I would agree. I'd give it 2 thumbs up. Highly recommend. Familiarity breeds contempt. Sort of. But you can just solve cases faster and faster to the point of trivializing them the more you play. Because I got 26, 27 hours of playtime, and all of it was very high quality. So, enjoyed it start to finish. But either way, thanks for watching. It was fun checking it out again today. I feel like we didn't really do anything with the new content per se, but I enjoyed the novelty of Twitch chat integration. Hopefully that's improved upon in the future. Because I think that is a fun aspect and avenue. But thanks for watching. Where are you guys people arriving? Hi there. Hey, oh, we're done. We're wrapping up. We just solved the cases. You guys are late to the party. But don't worry. We'll be back. Do some more tomorrow. Probably let the Shadows of Doubt sit on ice for a little while longer for some more updates, because it's still in early access. So we'll definitely be playing it some more as it gets more big content updates and stuff, and especially when it hits 1.0. So if not before, we'll definitely play it again at 1.0. But I want to go spend some more time with Alice tonight, maybe watch some TV or do something fun. And Midas is a sleepy boy. He's sleeping. But we'll see you again tomorrow. All right, let's come back for the Thursday stream. Doing a lot of streams. I think we did one day off this weekend, so this is day. Well, I don't know. I don't think we did 5 days in a row before this past weekend. Today's day 3. We took off Saturday. Streamed Sunday, Monday. Wait. We streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, 4. And then before that, I don't remember. We did Undertale. I think we did, okay, we did X4, 2 days of Undertale, 2 days of Cyberpunk, 1 day off, and then 4 streams. So it's like 9 streams out of 10 days. Pretty good. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying all the stuff we're doing. Undertale's great. We'll get back to the Undertale bonus features at some point. And then I still got more I want to do in Cyberpunk. So the next thing you see will probably be more Cyberpunk, because that campaign's just been a ton of fun. And we're finally almost to the new content if I choose to jump into it as soon as it's available. But been having a lot of fun with that. And then we were on X4 Marathon before that, and then we did like Starfield, and the Elder Scrolls 1 was in there somewhere. And then lots of RPGs, Baldur's Gate, Starfield, and Cyberpunk, I guess. I've really enjoyed all the RPGs. What are the Undertale bonus features? The true ending, which will take a few hours, probably. And then next month is TwitchCon and City Skylines 2 and Spider-Man 2, and I think that's it that I really care about, at least as far as new stuff. Spooderman. Yeah, Spooderman. This is the year of the spectacle games, I think, as far as new stuff goes. Like, the big AAA-esque. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is huge. I consider it AAA as far as how much money it got. I know it's definitely not indie, and how many developers are on it. Starfield is big spectacle. Cyberpunk is huge spectacle. It's almost all spectacle. Spider-Man's all spectacle. There haven't really been many, if any, sandbox games. I mean, we just played a detective sandbox game, but I mean, like, you know, sandbox strategy. I think it's pretty much City Skylines, and that's it. I can't think of any more sandbox strategy. We need a sandbox now! We do, though, yeah. I want something new. Like, I would love nothing more than to have a new sandbox strategy game that's actually got the new car smell that I could sink 150 plus hours into. Like I can a lot of these RPGs. There's easily 100 plus hours of content in Cyberpunk, Starfield, and Baldur's Gate each. I'd love an experience like that that is new and fun and full of replayability in the sandbox strategy genre. Keyword new. All you're going to get is Hearts of Iron DLC. True, but I do like Hearts of Iron, so we'll have to check that out at some point. That's not really consider that a sandbox, but it is strategy, and it is fun. I like Hearts of Iron. But that is something we're going to get. Kenshi 2 never. Kenshi 2 never. Chat, I am going to see you off on an end of stream raid. Let's go say what up to Arch, who's playing some Sunken Land, which look cool. And who also, I think, just turned on their stream 10 minutes ago. The perfect timing does exist. I think it's a survival water world game. Crafting, gathering, building, water world survival. Let's go check that out. I'll see you guys over there and come back tomorrow. Raiders, I need you. By the way, thanks Oxygen, who is a horse, for the 3-month sub. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. You are the end of stream sub. Good night, chat. Thanks for watching. Shorter stream tonight, but we're doing a lot of like 8.5, 9+ hour streams. So I just want a little extra time to relax. But we saw some cases. Ah!